Okay. When last we stopped the session, you were still in the jungle, I think.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yes, basically.
We just killed a bunch of monkeys.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Wait.
And
Yeah, we got the loot.
yeah, and then you found out that the temple is basically made of Lego and
Hmm.
triggers a
Oh,
whole
right,
lot.
we made blueprints of that shit.
And Adam had a
Yeah.
lot of fun triggering all the traps he could find.
Yes.
Yeah.
The deadly traps.
Also, yeah, Blue Ember got
Very
a
tender.
ring of substance.
Sustenance.
Yes.
At least as far as we know is a ring of substance.
Sustenance.
Sustenance.
And since it will
That's what I
take
said.
since it will take a week for it to take effect anyway, then
Yeah.
you're not that important right now.
Just
True.
wear it, Blue Ember. You've got
That is
horn.
something, yeah.
Yeah. So you. What
Does
do you
that mean I
wanna-
get to eat other people? Does that mean I
No.
get to eat other people?
No.
If it's the cursed one.
Oh,
It has to be the cursed one before you do that.
yay!
Anyway.
Okay, so we need to figure out how to curse this ring.
No. Anyway, what are you gonna do?
No.
Nom 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 nom.
Well, I guess we've got the temple.
Yeah, I mean, we already started
And we
disassembling
looted
it, right?
bodies.
Where are we disassembling it and then gonna take it back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Can
thought
I
we did.
start looking in the library for recipes to cook ponies?
No. Stop
What?
cooking ponies.
Aww.
Terrible. What are you gonna do when you meet the buffaloes? You're just gonna hunt them.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Buffalo steak.
Every single
Build a
time.
railroad and then hunt them.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
So yeah, you disassemble the temple, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you do with the pieces?
Do
I
we
mean,
get big? Do we have big yellow boxes to put the blocks in?
But I don't
Pretty,
think.
do we?
I don't think
Do we
you
have a
do.
wagon?
Can we construct
Well,
yellow
no.
Oh,
boxes?
the wagon's back in that other town
Yeah,
with
you
my
don't-
sexy zebra
You
girlfriend.
don't have a wagon. You have a raft.
Oh,
That
right.
too, actually.
That's
Yep.
somewhere. That's somewhere out of sight, I guess. But there was a river near, so you probably parked it there.
All we have to do is put all of these pieces in a giant bag.
Do you have a? Do you have a bag that's big enough for that?
How many pieces do we got?
What?
A lot.
Uh,
But we do have a lot of sacks.
a lot of pieces. Just-
Let's see. Everyone start looking for sacks. In your stuff.
Around here? I don't think we're gonna find a sack.
In your things!
Jesus.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
that
No.
Florida Colt had a sort of shitty sack of holding, didn't he?
He
Oh,
did,
yeah, that's
but
right. We can throw all the crap in there.
I don't think it will fit all in there. It's just-
Oh.
I've got like
Well,
10
we
sacks.
could take the sack of holding, put as many pieces as we can in there, then take his backpack, put as many pieces as we can in there, then fit the backpack into the back of holding.
Let's see.
Huh.
I've got like 10
Yeah, okay.
sacks.
Wait.
The handy harvest sack can hold 20 pounds.
How much
And
is
how
grease
heavy is
temple?
this
I
Lego
mean,
temple?
Well, I mean 20 pounds in weight, or 80
It's
pounds,
solid gold.
or 80 pounds of material. It probably weighs quite a bit.
not that much. I don't know, what, like 50 pounds, maybe?
Yep. It's a pity we can't just have
Give or take.
Duncanage get in here.
Or 350.
350.
Pretty pity.
Tree
Well,
pity.
Break it down. Wait, we could just break it down, put it in sacks, then just float the sacks over onto our, float the sacks over with floating dispels onto the raft, and then rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Little Pegasus.
Thing is, we gotta
Little
we gotta pull out
unicorns.
sacks first.
Probably. It'll
I
take
pull
a-
out like 10 sacks.
Okay, that works.
Boom, burlap sacks, bitches. They're like one silver piece.
Oh my god. So you're just gonna make like a sort of bucket train with the sacks full of gold?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay. Well, it will just take a while, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, my disc can actually hold like 400 pounds, so
You wanna do anything with Florida Colt's corpse?
Maybe we should bury him.
I
Or,
pee on
you
the
know,
corpse.
Why-
How about
why
letting the
bury it?
predators...
How
you know
about
what?
someone
If you give me
castle?
15 minutes, I can sanctify his corpse.
Thought you were
That
gonna
way, he
sex
won't
it.
become a zombie.
I was expecting. Well,
Ew.
give me 15 minutes. I'm doing something with the corpse. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put him in a compromising position that will baffle future archaeologists.
Or if you want, I could just, like, dissolve his corpse into nothing but bones, and then we just have an angry skeleton.
Nah, I think it's better to just leave him for the predators of
Yeah,
the
the-
forest. I mean, they need to eat too.
And then in 5 months from now, angry skeleton encounter.
Yep.
Why did you leave me back there, you dicks?
It's Florida Colt finds best new diet plan.
Florida Colt becomes skeleton.
Florida
Attacks.
Colt dies in jungle, comes back a skeleton. News at 8.
Yes.
News at 11. No.
Florida
Comes
Colt
back as
dies
skeleton,
during
attacks
monkey
He-Man.
raid.
So, you're gonna make the little... Well, like I said, the little sack chain full of gold pieces.
I think I've got one.
Yeah, it's best we can do right now.
Florida Colt dies during monkey raid. Comes back a skeleton 5 months later.
Well, assuming you don't ride the raft yourself, it will probably hold.
Yay!
I mean, wait. It will...
Great.
Adam can fly, and besides, he's tiny.
Also, the floating disc and I can do it for 4 hours and it holds 400 pounds per
good.
casting.
Oh,
I
that's
think
good.
it takes more than 4 hours to get back, though.
True.
Oh yeah, it will. But you know, you can
Rest.
refresh the spell.
Oh, my kitty is being silly next to me. I'm playing with him.
Silly kitty.
Where's the kid?
You want to do anything else in the jungle?
No, like a jungle.
Hunt down some more apes and
Oh yes, let's just go hunting. Let me
some,
tell you.
have some monkey
Ooh,
stew.
Adam's
Sounds
gonna
great.
Adam's gonna go around and sketch everything he sees.
Of course he will.
He's
Yes.
Adam's Thatcher, what do you expect?
Well, you find lots of very interesting plant things.
Do they have
Blue
dogs?
Ember is going to.
That-
Blue Ember is gonna mutilate the body.
Of course he will.
Of course.
Any
No, not
reason-
actually.
You can call me the murderer.
I want to burn down the forest.
Okay. First of all, it's sort of a rainforest. Doesn't burn too quickly.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah,
You'd be surprised, Stinky.
I probably would
That's
be,
been
but
hindered once again.
And second of all, do you really want to mess with Tim Curry? Really?
second of all, you don't want to start a wildfire.
Yeah, then I guess
Yes,
Tim.
yes,
Tim
we
Curry's
do.
third.
Yeah, yes, you do, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Yeah, we shouldn't do a lot of things.
Because Tim Curry will come and own your ass if you burn down the rainforest.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Tim Curry will come and own your ass no matter what.
True,
'Cause it's
true.
Tim Curry.
But it's more likely when you burn down the rainforest.
Anyway, you want to do anything else there in the jungle?
And even more so if you mess with
What
the
we can
monkeys.
do.
Maybe sing? I don't know.
I hate singing.
Oh.
In the jungle,
The
quiet.
mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Just imagine you just carrying off the gold. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Just all day. Okay, anyway, so I'm gonna say you spent the rest of the day disassembling the temple, carrying it off to the raft, and just securing it all. And assuming you don't want to do anything else and just leave the corpse there to be eaten by...
Yeah, how would we
Monkeys?
care about the corpse?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we've taken everything of
That was a
value.
dick.
Alright then. Let's move over to the overworld map again.
Yay!
Let's
By
see.
the way, Stinky, what did
Oh, by the way, I made notes there with in white.
Conan's fake. Oh.
Ah, yes.
okay.
Nah, Neil's from here, apparently.
Yeah, Typhoon is from up there. Next to incredibly racist griffins. So basically, she can pose as a hillbilly and no one will ask questions.
Yay!
As like the rest of you.
I like that you didn't even bother with putting in
Can
where
I pose
Arden,
as hillbilly?
because you know I'll remember that anyway.
Arden is
I don't think I'd make a very
Somewhere.
good hillbilly.
Arden is somewhere to the left.
Yeah.
Arden says he's from around here-ish. But people keep thinking he's from around here.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so you're at the at the yellow pin. A bit greenish to me, but okay.
By the way, Stinky, what did you think of that griffin I sent you?
It's cute.
Isn't he wonderfully smug?
Already said that though.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear it. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
well, now you did. Okay, let's see. I said the. Well, you see, you moved near the coast and it took you a day. But now you have giant gold-laden raft behind you. I assume you're gonna take the river,
Yes.
unless you wanna.
No,
Unless-
It's a
really?
little easier to travel
Well,
by river.
Look,
We're just
We've
gonna
already got a
carry
raft.
the raft by hand.
look. With half of
I
you,
just
I
want to fly.
half of you, I expect to just drag it behind you through the jungle, not carry.
Fuck it.
The other half do what? Fly about out above it?
Yeah, basically.
Whoa!
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Hang on.
I mean,
So let's say, okay, let's say you move
Dale's
at.
just gonna sit there and watch.
All right, let's say you move at half speed. It'll take you about 2 days to get back.
I'm going this way though,
That would.
instead of this way. Because this will be in the ocean and probably against the
That's
coast.
no,
that
that's
we
the
came from.
coastline. That's where you came from. You can go
Yeah.
through the jungle, but that's a bit weird.
It would be a lot easier just going through the ocean because, well,
Yeah, just
then
go
we
the
don't
way.
have to take the raft out of the water.
Yeah. Also, you
Fair enough.
already know the way.
Okay.
And
I just thought Herbert kind of said that we were gonna take this way, and then
well, you can, but it would take longer, much longer.
Yeah.
so never mind that.
Me continuing down the river?
Well, yeah.
Never
How
mind.
would
We're
that
just
take us
going
long?
this way.
How do you want us to go up river?
Well,
Shadow,
technically,
what's
that
your
would be going
idea?
into the ocean, which would
Connor,
technically
that was
probably
what
be
you said.
downriver. So
Yeah.
we technically did
We can
upriver to
row.
begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did upriver with the empty raft. Now you go down.
I knew
river
that,
with the boat.
totally. Shut up.
Anyway, it'll
Just
take
pretend
you
that we totally were going with current for
anyway.
beginning.
Anyway, since you have to kind of secure the gold, you move a bit slower. It'll take you 2 days to get back.
Fair enough.
Lots of staring ponies.
Yep.
Wow, is that a giant bag of gold you have there? Just happy to see me. No,
No.
no I assume you hide it because, burlap sacks.
Yep.
They will probably just...
People
I
ask.
I had assumed that Blue Ember was embracing his new pimp and was just wearing it.
riding,
People ask it's Lego.
just riding the raft, sacks of
Yeah.
gold.
They see me rolling.
Conan,
They hate
They see
Conan,
me rowing.
Conan next to him beatboxing. Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Okay, it'll take you 2 days, and really nothing happens. It's
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yay, my things refresh.
yeah. Anyway, Yeah,
Adam sketches a lot.
so it takes you 2 days to get back. Nothing much happens. Some people look at the burlap sacks, but they probably just assume you're drug dealers or something. Who the fuck cares? And you get
found a
back,
shitload of cocaine.
probably, yeah. And you get back to Baumkuchen,
Game that rattles.
which is... do I still have the tokens there? Yes, I have to move some tokens around. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Stupid tokens.
I have got like 15 health now, and that's almost the max amount of health I could have right now.
That's quite terrible.
I'm
Yeah.
so fucked.
Jesus.
I
Well,
have
look at the
almost
bright
less than
side.
half of
You're
mine.
not the tank.
Let's see.
That actually probably go. Well, it went to Shitter, but now I guess it goes to me.
Yep.
And we're fucked.
Okay, we
Was
move.
not whoever decides
Come
to
on, I can dodge like a motherfucker. In fact, next level I'll be able to raise my AC by 2 more.
Wait,
Oh, 2 more!
you raise your AC? What?
Yeah, with a feat. It was the
No,
channeling,
I thought-
channel shield wall or something.
Do you mean raise or erase?
Raise, as in make it bigger.
Oh,
Raise.
okay. I was thinking, well, why do you want to get rid of your AC? It's stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me... Almost done with moving things around here. Yeah.
The AC stat is bad, right? We have to get as low as possible.
There, and...
I am on God tired for some reason all of a sudden.
Eh. Don't be.
I won't. It can't tell me what to do.
Alright. So... You arrive back in town. Wait, when did you start? You started evening, right?
Um,
Uh,
Why do that?
afternoon evening.
Afternoon, yeah. So, okay, so you arrive at a bit later. Actually, it's getting dark, and well, I assume you go straight to the tavern because let's face it, you don't know
Yes.
anything. You don't know any place else there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay. So
I think
you're,
Arden is really busting for a bit of room service.
okay, you're all at the bottom there. So it's dark outside. Not many ponies around. Really, not. There's not much happening in this town. It doesn't have a nightlife. Unless they have a hidden club at the banana barn or something. Banana barn would be a
banana club.
great
That's
club name.
right, mate.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're all at the bottom there.
Club banana.
Walk inside the bar.
Chitter goes
Yep.
there. I say Typhoon goes there. Fuck it.
Arden finds a chair and sits down. Actually, he
Yeah.
follows the
You're
others.
probably pretty exhausted. Also, where did you put the gold?
In the sacks.
No, I mean like, where is it right now?
In the sacks.
I don't suppose we're carrying the sacks with us.
Yeah, it's a bit.
We'll
much.
We'll make Conan carry them.
How about we left it in
Maybe
the
the
car?
weakest one.
Hey, how about we...
You're not the weakest one. I have a strength of 6.
You know what? How
Okay,
about
Chitter will carry them. I think he has the highest strength.
Dudes.
how about Chitter and Typhoon stay outside? You know,
Yes.
look at
Yes.
the card.
Yeah.
He has the highest strength of 14.
Since they're both not there. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Is,
Shoot and Typhoon are outside with the carts where we left the gold. I think it makes more sense if we left the gold in the carts.
yeah, there's also dog
Well.
is. So it should be hidden actually. Fuck this guy.
Oh my.
But I just need him out of the way there.
What if I don't want to fuck that guy?
And Conan is just standing outside.
Apparently.
So we just- yeah,
I didn't
sit,
realize those should have moved.
sit down on the bench. It was a long day.
Oh my gosh, he phased through the walls.
Just
Shh, it's fine.
he's that good.
Conan the ghost.
Oh yeah. Okay, inside the tavern. Again, the barmaid is still there. Looking, well, a bit tired, but she's still a bimbo. And other than that, there are some soldiers. Not much else. They're probably, off duty right now. Or between shifts, who knows? Anyway, no one else there.
Yay! Not even Nunkanash.
Well, no, he's probably home.
He's probably back in his ship.
Yep.
Well, you can't spend the whole day at the tavern.
Well, he could. I mean,
Yeah, he could, but he won't.
Yeah, I guess that's true. He'd rather do things in the comfort of his own
Yeah,
sexy love chamber.
totally.
Eh. Well, Arden looks like he's about to fall asleep, and Moriarty is actually cuddling up against him.
Boop, 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 boop. May I take your order?
See, make it strong, please.
Strong tea, alright. The rest? Beer? Water?
Water.
Nothing for now.
Alright. So 1 tea, 1 water, 1...
Nothing. Thank
One nothing. There's a good chance he will come back with 2 empty glasses for you.
you. Hopefully we don't have to pay for that.
Okay, moves up.
Yeah.
Do we get free refills?
What, here? No! Ooh.
Well, anyways. It would seem that our... Fuck, what was his name?
Kanash.
Yeah. It seems that our client isn't here at the moment. We'd best retire and then wait for the next day. If he's not here, then we can inquire.
I fully condone this suggestion, Arden
Yeah,
says,
I-
rubbing his eyes.
By the way, does anyone remember... Wait, no, never mind. I was wondering where Jacques was, but then I remember he was back at the cart.
Yeah, Jacques is
Yeah.
back with your stuff in the other town.
And the dragon.
And the dragon, yeah. Don't worry, they're kind of safe-ish.
Yeah.
Like, the car was in the other town?
What?
The cart went in the other town?
Your cart
Yeah,
is still
we left
there,
the
yeah.
cart with the other town.
We didn't
right.
take them on the ferry with you. I mean, why would
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I was confused for a moment. I'm tired. Shut up.
Okay.
So yeah, unless there's anything else that's going on, we retire to our rooms.
Well, there's only one room there, but yeah.
We retire to our room.
Yeah, you can cuddle together.
Yay! I get to share a bed with someone.
Time to
Wonderful.
huddle.
Alright, so... I just assume you take shifts to kind of secure the card outside.
Mm-hmm.
Because whatever.
I cast an alarm spell on it.
Fine too. No one's gonna steal it. It's a card with random crap on it. No one knows there's
I
gold
cast an
inside.
alarm spell on it anyways.
Yes, fine. So yeah, you
Yeah.
go.
I'd be getting past you.
Do I have to unhide it? Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't see in there.
Fine. There's nothing in there anyway, so yeah.
True, but we'd like to see where we're going.
Giant red attack. No.
Hang on, I should find the route to.
Hit
Okay,
by-
over here,
Ooh, I wonder what's down this
Over.
travel.
all the way down.
Probably nothing, because it's a generic in-pick trap found. No, it's probably a storage basement of some kind.
All right, sleepover.
Yay! Sleep.
Yay! I have the bed.
Whoever pulls out some pole stands and ties up a hammock.
You really don't
What's a
want to.
chef?
You really don't want to be in the same bed as Nail.
Just lay down my sleeping bag.
I take the corner. Fuck it.
I want an excuse to use my hammock. Fuck off.
Well, you had plenty of excuses back when we were traveling in the jungle.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Take a room. Probably pay later for it. No one cares.
Pay?
Yep. Look, it's cheap. You also got your drinks before you went inside there.
Yay.
Adam feels a little more comfortable now that he's gotten something nice, hot, and caffeinated.
Oh, so before I even drank my drink, I cast enhanced water on it, so...
Of course.
Obviously.
Well, I don't want to be freaking poisoned!
It's not that bad. Well,
Being poisoned?
no, being poisoned would be quite bad, but
I
Oh.
don't even have a blanket. Or anything to
You
sleep
can
on.
share
except
with
a
Nail.
tent.
Nail polish has blankets.
Oh, here's
If you have a
bedroll.
kit, then you should have a bedroll and a blanket.
Yep. Well, that's what Adam pulls out, and he sets that up, and just almost immediately goes to sleep. He is tired as fuck. Hello, cat on my hip.
alright. Let me find my notes. It's a bit annoying that Stormy isn't here, but can't help.
Yeah.
Can't be helped. He didn't say anything
Yep.
about being late, right?
Nope.
No, I think he just overslept.
Probably. Oh well, okay. So wait, that's 1 day there, 2 days back, so you have about another day before that message comes back. You know the message you sent to the Griffins.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kitty, don't lick my feet.
Okay!
Kitty does what he wants.
Totally.
Sure, you can't stop him.
Okay. Anyway. I'm just always waiting for the cat to eat her for some reason. Okay.
Yeah.
One day you'll hear nothing but screams from my end of the conversation, and you'll know what would have happened.
Basically.
What will-
Oh my god!
Anyway.
And you?
Yeah, okay, you sleep there, you wake up the next morning. The thing is just basically entirely empty. Because it's really early morning.
Well, then Arden is sure to be up.
Oh, those are lights for...
And the barmaid comes in to wake you. Like with a little bell. Oh, your wake up call. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Shoot her in the face with an empowered scorching ray, but then
No.
I fumbled the
fire.
words. But then I fumble the words because I'm too tired.
Wasn't that
Yeah.
waste a spell thing?
No.
Alright.
Moriarty
I didn't finish
twitches
it.
and hisses and wakes Arden that way. Who twitches and blinks blearily and goes, what? Yes, I'm always what?
Alright.
I shoot her in the face. No.
Hey, all right, sirs. I hope your night was all right. But it's time to wake up now. We need to clear the room
Oh, of course.
for
Yes.
later guests.
Thank you kindly. Adam starts packing up.
I just imagine Nail with bad hair. It's just
It
It's just-
actually looks normal.
it's just the same hair, just standing in a right angle. Like a solid mass.
Oh god, my hair! It's hideous! Give me a moment, I have to do my hair. Do my hair.
I will have your
There we
breakfast.
go.
No, I will have your breakfast ready if any of you want one.
Oh, gladly.
Sure.
There you
Yeah.
Lemmer rolls out of his hammock and lands face first. Ow.
Yeah.
go.
Adam's already getting more and more awake.
Yep.
And by the time Blue Ember manages to get out of his bedroll and rolls it together, he's already bouncing off the walls with energy.
Yeah.
Lemmer doesn't have a bedroll. He had the hammock thingy because he
Oh,
felt
right.
special.
He's
Hammock.
God, he managed to roll out
Yeah,
of it.
Paul's just had the bed.
Well, someone just has to be a special
All right.
snowflake.
The bartender is just busy, well, smearing dirt around the bar, basically.
Yes.
Smearing dirt.
He's certainly not cleaning. Have you looked at the bar?
She's essentially an unofficial prostitute, right?
Oh, the barmaid or me?
Well, we already know that you are, but
And
The barmaid isn't an unofficial prostitute. She is a prostitute and a barmaid.
Prosta barmaid.
With a heart of gold.
fuck your table. Is this cat alive?
I
Yeah.
think it's glued to the floor.
Oh, that one, yes. Yeah, that one's glued to the floor, it looks like.
let's put that food note there now. So
Yes.
breakfast
Jones
time.
eats the cat. Nom 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 nom.
Cat. So you wait a couple minutes, get awake. Go away there. I can't move the cat, it's part of the map. It's annoying. And the barmaid comes back with, well, liquid breakfast basically.
Yay!
Some beer, some
Huzzah! Toast!
some badly done eggs, but better than nothing. Some bread.
As long as you don't get salmonella.
Eh.
We're probably
Should we
gonna get
roll for it?
salmonella.
Lots
Roll
of
for it.
lots of calories and salmonella there. Just
That's
let's
good salmonella.
I don't know.
Is that a disease? Because if that's the case, I can cure cast disease. I can cast delay disease on myself.
Yeah, cure cast disease.
Your guess is okay.
Yes. Or is it delay sickness? Oh gosh, what is that spell? Salmonella is a sickness, I think. I
Actually
don't think
does
it's
the
a
same thing, I
disease.
So you still have a raft in a cart full of gold.
Yeah.
What do you do with it?
All right, so we're
Well, we
go
gotta
to
wait
the-
until Carnage actually gets here before we can actually.
Or
sell
we
to him.
could go to him.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
I
Does
wonder
anyone
if
really
he would-
want to go looking for the fuck?
Don't we know where he is? Isn't he in the boat?
You would assume he's in his boat. Yeah.
Considering his short temper, I wonder if he would appreciate such initiative.
He's probably the kind
Oh,
of
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
probably the kind of guy who
Wink,
gets
wink,
up at
nudge,
2,
nudge, hint,
2
hint.
p.m.
Even if he gets angry, he'll probably feel a lot nicer whenever he sees the gold.
And, of course, nail polish.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Ugh.
that as well. God damn it.
Ah. Serendipity.
So before we turn this in, Ember, do you want to melt one down and make a new tooth for yourself?
No, I don't. That probably involved me pulling one out of my own teeth, and I like my teeth where they are.
Okay, how about a giant gold chain then? Giant golden clock around your neck.
Yes.
If you require
Still like
a hat
giant-
with a feather in, I must
Get
say
giant
that
hoof
my
rings
feathers
would be-
are not up
Get
to
giant hoof rings with B on one, with a big B on one and an E on the other.
Yes.
Awesome. Oh my god. That's terrible.
Please, my God.
And
Alright,
actually,
so what's the plan?
wait a moment. I have to copy some more tokens. As the morning grows older, I don't know why I wanted to be poetic there, but it happened.
Yeah.
More people,
Incidentally music.
yes, more people, more ponies arrive in the bar,
Yay!
and it's mainly just, right? They're not the
My
right.
God, they're all midgets.
They're not all midgets. It's mostly just,
Oh my
Yeah, I
god,
know,
they're
I know,
adorable.
it's mostly Pegasi who look actually quite tired.
Yeah, they spent too long playing on the propellers.
No, probably end of their shift and some such.
That too.
Get a quick beer in before they go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, night shift sucks.
For souls.
And since Stormy isn't here, I can't actually do the whole, hey, you actually slept with this one thing, but okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. So yeah, the bar slowly fills, but it's all soldiers. Probably because, well, other ponies have actual work to do.
Yep.
Can't just drink all the time. So I guess you eat and plan your shit.
I pull out a deck of cards.
Okay.
Arden actually looks over to Typhoon and taps him and goes, maybe we should ask one of the soldiers if he knows the precise whereabouts of the commander.
My guess is that he'll probably be back here to well, get completely shit-faced. Is probably the best term for him.
Point taken.
All we really have to do is wait.
Well, nothing else to do then.
Yeah.
By the way, would anyone happen to know Appaloosa and Hold 'em Up?
I may be slightly acquainted with it.
Acquainted enough.
I'm just gonna roll Arden's bluff.
I got cheated out of my money this one time. Learned a lot.
Yes. That's how you win, right? You lose all your money.
Oh, totally. That's what the
Yeah, it's golf. Yeah, totally. It's golf scoring.
that's what the nice people
The
who
lowest score wins.
That's what the
That was Arden's bluff.
that's what the nice people who taught me told me. Well, I think your bluff does not succeed.
Well, in that case, Blue Ember can tell that Arden knows more than he lets on about this game.
Duh.
Obviously.
Arden doesn't have a very good bluff.
Nope.
Yeah.
No,
Mine
not
is
at all.
better.
He's an egghead.
Yep.
Well then, I'm sure we'll all be able to play a small game while we wait. We'll start with the small blind of a silver.
Do we even have a silver?
I hope at least all of us has something.
Whoa. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if we have any silver. I mean, what coins we have? I know we have at least gold, but
Oh, for fuck's sake. Blue Ember pulls out a piece of paper and starts writing down little scores and starts writing down little point scores.
yes, that might be easier. Yeah, it might be better.
So anyways, we might as well start killing time. Let's see if I'm actually gonna need to start cheating with you people. Let's play some cards! Yeah!
Oh, cards!
Period.
Finally!
Huzzah! Time for my bluff.
Alright, so I'm gonna cheat.
That'd probably be
Sleight of hand?
Probably. Just roll it.
Yeah.
I care. I'm just buying some time for Stormy to come
No,
back
no.
in.
That was really low.
I don't actually think...
Huzzah! That was my bluff.
I think it might be enough. 70
Maybe
Huzzah!
against
Let
Would it
me-
be against
Sensitive!
Yeah, okay.
There's
Okay.
nothing all.
Actually, no, no. You would have to roll perception to see if you see him.
I know, I'm looking
with
up
cards.
perception for his cheating, and I rolled my sense motive for nail polish's lying.
Ah, okay.
And I'm also gonna
Adam
have
doesn't
his
notice.
perception as well.
What?
Jones is also there, and he's my familiar.
That
Oh,
fucking
God.
fox.
That counts as cheating.
No, fuck you.
Hey, don't cheat with your fucking
What
familiar,
are
man.
cheating?
He's looking
Adam
at the other
doesn't know
cards.
his thing.
Awesome.
All right, perception. All right, my perception. Boom. Oh, I totally see him cheating.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
After like the first 3 hands of him cheating, I slowly just like pull the cards out of his hooves. Take
I just
money.
turn to him. It's a habit.
Yeesh, and I'm gonna have to start cheating with you all. Anyways,
At least I'm not hustling you.
I'm gonna prepare some maps in the meantime.
at least this isn't going like the Monopoly game. I don't even know how you did that. I didn't even know that was in the rules.
It was
100%
all legal. You can't prove otherwise.
I'll have to remember to burn down hotels.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
No. You don't burn them down. You collect insurance money from it.
Yeah, then you burn them down.
Also, make sure you collect protection money.
It's like what was in Goodfellas. What? Paulie wants his money. Paulie wants money. What? You bought Park Avenue? Fuck you. Pay me. That's terrible.
I'm just gonna roll Arden's bluff again to see if his poker face gets any better
Yeah, I am too.
throughout the game.
You already rolled your bluff. Well, not
Well,
you,
that
Arden.
was-
Not Arden.
Getting
Oh.
better.
Yeah.
True, but I thought we'd do like multiple hands, not just one.
Yep. But in
You're
any
gonna
case,
keep rolling bluff it?
no matter how good or bad Arden's bluff and perception is, you can all tell that he's having fun with the game, even if he isn't very good at it.
Ah, isn't that
I don't think we have
sweet?
to roll for every hand.
No, you don't.
We just
Yeah.
made rolls to see how the game is generally going.
Yeah.
So I freaking lost. Oh well. At least it wasn't.
Yay,
strip
I rolled
poker.
well at playing a card game.
Woo!
I feel
Yes, if it
so.
was strip poker, I probably would have won.
Ah, we have cards now.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh
no.
come on! I don't. I always forget how to get rid of them.
Deleting them.
I need to steal.
All right, guys. We've got fuck.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no.
We've got the river. Ah, damn. Fuck it, whatever.
Well, I'm still busy making token placement here, so.
Yes.
Okay, put those up there. So many tokens.
All of the tokens. All of them.
Should have done it earlier, but
Oh,
Oh,
well,
my kitty fell asleep on his toy.
After a couple games, Blue Ember starts passing out some dice. Let's play a game of Knucklebone, shall we?
it's just making up games on the fly here.
Knuckle what now?
Knucklebones. You never play Knucklebones.
I don't believe I'm familiar with it.
I do know what this is, but I could probably cheat at it.
Set the dice on fire.
By the way, he passed out everyone to their their individual dice. Guess what he's doing?
Taking
We're just playing
the
Dungeons and
loaded
Dragons.
dice.
Want to play Dungeons and
Actually,
Dragons?
first,
inside Dungeons
actually, he
and Dragons?
didn't. Actually, he's not very good at cheating. So I need to roll to make sure he didn't give away the loaded dice.
Yeah.
Terrible.
All right. Okay, let me roll a d4 to see what everybody gets. Blue Ember. No, first, Arden. Not loaded dice. Neil plus not loaded dice. Conan gets the loaded dice.
I don't think I need this.
Brilliant.
Man, stupid dice doing my job for me.
Time to set them on fire.
I want to fire at the dice.
That's some badass cheating there.
Fuck these dice.
Yes. Well, anyway, I guess my bluff for this game. If bluff is needed.
I
Son of
can't
a
cheat
bitch.
because I don't know the
Yay!
rules.
Ow.
First
thought
world,
you- better than
I
nails.
failed at bluffing because I don't know the rules either.
first world problems right there.
Fucking. Man, only slightly better.
Wow, and you're the one with the loaded die.
Well, that was my sleight of hand. I don't know that I'm cheating already.
I know that he's cheating. Yay!
I kind of want to get on with the story, but this is fun.
Yeah.
And I can't say anything because then I'll let everybody know that I was using loaded dice.
Oh my god.
Note to self: don't play knuckle bones again.
Just roll. I'm not even cheating this time. I swear.
I just have lucky.
Gets in a third place this time.
Just got really lucky with the dice.
Yes. And once again, Nail loses horribly.
Aww.
Thank
All
God
right.
we aren't playing strip poker.
Okay. What?
Or strip
I'm
knuckle
tapping on
bones.
his shoulder.
Okay, so you play for like an hour or so, and you can hear the town, awaken around the tavern. Usual animal noises and shit. And then, actually, you don't hear that, but suddenly the door bursts open.
Yeah, we don't hear that.
Well, you hear that, but the door bursts open, and a very angry-looking Moira comes in.
Oh dear.
Of course, she always looks angry, but it's a grown.
The door flying open interrupts Arden Blue Ember's game of Magic.
Terrible.
Adam plays a black control deck with extortion.
Oh my god. Actually, Vomit would be here.
Blue Ember plays blue-red is the deck.
No.
Oh, so
Of
you'd say.
course.
Actually, wait. Moira points at the four soldiers who really just trying to have a good time. Just glares at them and says, "You four, get the fuck out of here." Then points at you, and you stay where you are.
Who,
Adam
us?
looks very, very confused.
She is not in a good mood. And so that's what these four notice and just scurry out.
Oh yeah.
And then she closes the door, but he
Oh, dear.
slams it closed, and
You're gonna kick our asses.
she looks like she's ready to, but
Oh Jesus.
actually those two have the common sense to move away.
Yes.
Whatever it was, I
Better
wasn't
get ready,
involved.
my diplomacy-ness.
You better.
Might be a really good idea. What's my
Stop the music
diplomacy?
here.
Plus
Well,
seven.
Arden isn't looking. He plays Niv Mizzet the Fire Mine and a Curiosity on it. He then wins.
Jeez.
She just
No, wait, actually probably wouldn't because since Arden's playing in a start deck, he's probably got enough left to do that. So actually, Blemmer just decked himself. Fuck, Blemmer just lost.
actually
Nerd.
you can bring up the bluff skill in a moment, because
Oh dear. I don't want to bluff.
she takes a chair, sits down on it, moves it around, sits down on it, opposite of yours.
Oh no, that's the interrogation pose.
Just where the hell are you really from?
Adam blinks, utterly confused.
Blue Ember stares at the table for a little bit longer before realizing that he just lost the game and flips the table. Not actually. just kind of quietly mutters under his breath, "Motherfucker!"
So, do you play Magic the Gathering?
His cards, trying to suppress a
Yes.
really, really sly smile.
He looks back more. I'm sorry. What were you talking about?
I would not piss her off right now. It's an angry griffin. What she does is, you know what my assignment was? My assignment was to get back to where I first met you, and look for clues for some weird airship. Guess what I found? Some pink little gal that says she's a dragon. We had a little talk. So I'm asking again, where the fuck are you really from?
Oh, Grizzu? Oh, she's just a kobold.
The dragon, okay?
No, she
The
isn't.
kobold, okay?
Oh, don't worry, we talked. She's safe. You're changing friend too. But I couldn't say
Oh, I don't
where.
care if he's okay.
Can't argue with that.
If Typhoon was here, we'd be
Yes.
able to use her.
Oh,
We'd be able to use
no.
her facing skills.
Don't worry,
Yes.
I can do it. Yes. Do you
Oh
really,
God.
Do you really?
Don't worry, I'll
Want to
scare
know?
her off.
Do you really want to know?
What's my backhand?
And then she just goes, "No, okay, you're right. Don't keep her asking."
Yeah, let's find your pimp slap attack here.
Ugh, my head is slow. My head is slow.
Done been slapped.
Yes.
She doesn't go up to you. She's in a rather defensive position right now. So he wants to
Yes.
keep that. But she is visibly trying to get herself under control.
Yes.
Blue Ember
Look,
cracks open his spell book and just starts reading.
look. I talked to your dragon friend. And what she said made a lot of sense. Assuming she wasn't lying to me. Where are you really from? Just assume I already know the answer. And be honest.
From a lot of places.
Don't give me this vague bullshit.
Well, if you really know the answer, why are you asking again?
Well, let's say I want to compare stories before I do anything rash. Actually, does she have a bluff check? Probably doesn't. No, she doesn't. Damn it.
Wait, what?
No, I just want to see. Well,
Jesus.
she bluffs you. Oh, and
Hold on, I'm rolling my sense motive. Ah,
No.
Might as well.
She's telling the
Sorry.
truth. She's definitely telling the truth. She's also very pissed at you people.
That's my sense mode.
God damn it! Every single time.
she's lying. We just aren't sure if she's lying.
I could just want intimidate. She has that.
What's that? Intimidate?
Well, Arden is very much intimidated already.
Yeah, that's why I don't roll it. Also because she's trying to be diplomatically.
Does it really matter where we're from?
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it just matters that you're honest with me. Maybe I want to help you. Maybe I strike you down in a moment. Who knows? Just tell me the fucking truth.
The truth is that we're travelers. We come from a lot of places. In fact, most of us probably don't know where each other come from.
But not from around here. In
No, no.
fact, not even from this land. Am I in the ballpark here?
If that's what you want to believe. It is not our concern what you think where you think we're from.
She is struggling with herself right now. You know what? Fuck it. She goes closer to you. Actually, leaving her defense open, which might not be a good idea, but... Look. Your dragon told me you're here as soldiers. And I think I can help you if you help me.
What are you proposing?
Well, you met my superior, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes.
assumed you did. Will it surprise you when I say he's onto you?
Quite.
No, but I don't think we'd have to worry about him. He doesn't seem that competent.
Oh, he isn't, but the people he sends messages to are. They are very much competent, believe me this. And you don't want to meet them. Here's another fun thing about him. He takes bribes. He steals from his men. Tried stealing from me once. Only once, mind you. And in general, is an awful fucking person. And I want to be rid of him. And I want my unit to be rid of him.
So, do you want him to go quietly? Or in a bang?
As long as he's gone, I don't even care. But I
see.
need you to be honest with me, so I know if I can trust you or if I should kill you right here and right now. Actually, let me roll intimidate.
We're
Holy crap.
from Equestria! Arden squeaks. That was too much for him. He's a frail guy. He can't take that kind of intimidating.
It's a good thing that the barmaid didn't hear us, or the bartender.
Actually, she pierces Arden with a death glare.
And he
Then looks back at Blue Ember. And I know that was the honest answer because your dragon said as much.
I see.
Arden shrinks so much he nearly disappears under the table.
Actually, she takes a step back, just pulling herself back together. Look, I had a very long day. I spent a lot of time in the jungle. I found out that the people I was trying to help outright lied to my fucking face. But I'm also a soldier. I understand sometimes you have to be less than honest. So, when we put this behind us and start fresh, you help me, maybe I can help you. I'm not unreasonable here.
Of course. We'll see to it that your superior disappears.
Really, what is your plan for that? Just amuse me with your plan.
But that would spoil all the fun.
Do you need to roll bluff for that?
What, to say that would spoil all the fun? All the fun? He's not lying.
Yeah, he isn't.
Yeah, but he hasn't got a plan either.
And how do you know that?
Now it's somewhat of a plan.
Because
Although
you don't come up-
by somewhat I mean how to get to him, very secretly and under his guard at least. And yes, this involves nail polish doing her special nail
on
polish
top of
thing
him.
again.
Well, if Nail Polish did her special nail polish thing again with a giant load of gold, I think it'll be very easy to get close to him.
Yes.
There you go.
What do
See,
you-
not that hard.
What? Anyway,
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I don't know. What were you saying?
Oh, we're just talking about the plan, which
Oh,
unsurprisingly wasn't that complicated.
Yeah.
look, no. She takes a deep breath, and I really wish Zombie was here, but oh well. Damn it. There she goes. Look, Carnage is a bumbling moron, but he can fight, and he has more people under his control. People tighter under his control than me, and I'm sure I can convince some of them to look the other way. But that also means you can't just waltz in there and kill him. Like on the street. It would be a bit suspicious. It would also raise some questions to my whereabouts. So how about I propose a plan? Or at least a start of a plan.
Go on.
Right now, most of the night shift is back at the ship, in their cabins, sleeping it off. Half of the rest is up in the skies, doing their patrols. They won't be back for half a day. Which means, right now, the airship is as defenseless as it ever will be. If we go in there with whatever you promised Carnage, and I know you promised him something, I don't know what yet. Quite honestly, I don't care. What the fuck? God damn it, Ban. Just
I think. Go on.
Right.
it's just
It'd be pretty easy to do that while he's asleep.
how will you get
Just
out?
saying.
What is it that difficult? That much of an unusual sight to see a whore leaving the captain's cabin?
Without him, yeah.
Not really,
Anyway.
actually.
Anyway.
Not really.
No.
Well, I mean, depending on the context that she has, that would be quote unquote willing to let this go over, let this look this over.
Well,
You know,
Yeah.
it'd probably be kind of easy.
Let her finish.
Anyways,
Let her finish. Anyway, she said, and if I go with you, we stand a good chance to actually get in and out without questions. Because it would mean we have to trust each other a tiny bit.
well then. I'm sure we'll have no problems with that then.
All right. Let's gather your things. Get on the way. We can have a talk on the way, in fact.
Alright. Everyone, ready your stuff? Someone go tell Chitter that we're leaving.
Right.
Quack!
So, yeah. We follow Mora.
Moira.
Yep.
Yes, we also carry in the temple and stuff.
Yeah. She's still pissed. You can tell.
Aw,
But you,
So do you think she's mad?
she is.
I'm not expert on women, but maybe.
Let's copy all the tokens.
She's-
That's... Actually, let's go to the city map first. Okay, you're... Let me get this thing. You're somewhere up here. See that?
Right here.
Yes.
Yes.
The airship is down there. There's really no one on the streets right now. All the people are working or, on their farms. They have stuff to do.
Yep.
As for the airship, it's anchored and has, well, the side doors that you saw when you came in are open. So you just move in through there.
Okay.
I'm actually wondering if that's the scale. Nah, it's not. It's not nearly to scale.
Too small, too big?
Way too small. That's just the map though, so fuck it.
Yeah.
And let's see.
Anyways, on the way there, Arden tries his best to walk next to Moira and give a very heartfelt apology. As bad as he is at bluffing, he's actually pretty good at being honest.
Yeah. In fact, if I let me check
So
if
he's-
I'm able to do this.
So basically, he's pretty bad at lying.
Yep.
Yes. Let me see. Can I do this?
Moving all the tokens.
There it is.
If there's one thing he's good at is being a liability.
You're awful.
Yes, I know.
Ouch. That was painful.
But oh yes, I can. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I may as well. I'll cast Enhanced Diplomacy on him.
Aw, that's sweet of you.
All right.
Huzzah for cantrips! Or horizons, whatever they are.
I have to
Nice.
adjust the token sizes. Ah.
Oh, you poor thing.
Well, at least I can drag it out since, no Stormy.
Yep. Anyways, as he walks up to Moira, he tries to get her attention with a very meek little pardon me, Miss Swiss Jack. I really am very, very sorry about this entire affair.
Yes. We talk about this when and if we survive what's coming next.
I do so hope we do. I'd hate to die.
Well, me too. I would be pretty stupid.
I've
Yeah,
got
you
so
guys are
much more of
pessimists.
the
I think
world
it'd
to
be great.
document. I'm too young to die.
She just rolls her eyes at that.
Arden smiles because that was a joke.
Oh my god, where's... Okay, one of you has to control Typhoon.
Not
Let's
it.
see. Well, I'm already controlling Shitter.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Can we just have her sing?
Can just have a buff, but I don't have a cheat.
I have her sheet. I think, yeah. I remember having it open.
Okay.
Let's see, where did I put it? It is somewhere over the rainbow.
Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly.
Right, so who wants her?
Not it.
See, this
Well,
is-
look, I can't control it. I don't have a...
Hold on, I'm still looking for it.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. It was in the chat. The link. Right there. Here, I'll just quote the message. There we go.
Okay. So who wants to control her?
Not it.
God damn it.
Too noob to be it.
So I have
I'm
to do
already
it.
controlling Chitter, so.
Fine, I do it. God damn it.
I think that's a good idea.
Always something.
I was gonna say make Shizno do it, but that works too.
Wait, what?
Shizma, do you want to control Typhoon?
I don't mind. I just have her in the back singing, so.
It's fine by me. As long as I don't have to do it.
It's really
One
good
moment.
that you don't do it.
Alright, let's see. Actually, Moira regains most of her composure on the way over to the airship. Now, if that's because of your apology or just because she can't run in there being all mad and angry, you can't tell. Might be both. But anyway, you board the airship through one of the big doors.
Oh, on the way there, he would cast Mage Armor on himself.
All right.
Would.
Yeah, sure. Okay. And what you see is... Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I copied them all. There we go. You're on the left there. Okay, what do you see there? Basically, Moira just rushes you in, all official-like, nods to some soldiers on the side, and you can tell their information and ready to lift off, basically. So, probably the next shift in the patrols.
I assume we shouldn't sort of fight here.
No, they look all very spiffy, by the way. Well, you know, well slept. Very dutiful. One of the sergeants looks over to Moira with an obvious question on his face as to who the fuck you guys are. And he just kind of waves him off. Like, you know, get back to your work. I'll explain later.
Blue Ember gives a rich white guy smile. You know that really like sly shit eating grin.
God damn it.
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna be like Carlton and do that one dance? It's not unusual ought to be loved
by anyone. Da-da-da-da-da.
Nah, he doesn't have any ranks to perform dance.
Oh,
Anyway.
that's for typing.
No, Moira will then actually move you guys a bit down. Can I move you all? Yeah, she will move you a bit down there. So the Pegasi have room. They're all Pegasi, by the way. If you can't tell from the tokens.
Yeah.
So, the sergeants, basically at the same time, make some gestures, and as one, the Pegasi fly off into the sky.
Fancy.
Yes. I'm gonna take some time to, 15 minutes to prepare some of these empty slots
Sluts?
with some spells.
Move them. The sergeants, on the other hand, stay. Go over to you. Should probably flip them.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not that way.
No, yeah,
one's just
flip that guy
upside down.
like that. He's now upside down.
Great.
Oh, my
Walking
God.
on the ceiling.
There we go. Come on. I need to move the map a bit. It's a very large map. I have to use that one again. It's working there. Anyway, they go to Moira, who looks at you, and go, so, what's with this group here, Lieutenant? Anything we need to know? That would be your chance to, tell them what you have
Oh,
for
they were
Kanaj.
expecting a reaction. They were expecting a thing from us. Oh, Blue Ember steps forward and says, "We're here on a bit of business with the captain.
Yeah.
We have an item of interest for him."
And Nora will speak up. Apparently those guys made a deal with the big one. Have something he wants, and I was expected to escort them here. That okay with you, Sergeant? Or do you want to ask the captain about it? Let me roll intimidate.
And it's actually a higher rank than sergeant.
Yeah, that's what she does. She's intimidating him.
Oh.
So he doesn't ask stupid questions. And actually, he totally falls for it. He says,
He's
no,
intimidated.
wait, no, that's. He goes very far. No, sorry, Lieutenant. Didn't meant to question you. Whatever you say. Me and the other sergeant will just go have our breakfast, if that's all right. And the two basically flee. Oh shit! They don't want trouble. It's not worth it.
Well then, Mara.
That's one way to
Leon.
clear room.
Well, that took care of those two clowns. Now listen. And listen closely. All in all, there should be about maybe 20 other ponies on board. And we're very lucky that no other griffin is here. Now, most of them are probably asleep, so if we can keep noise to a minimum, that would be awesome. And if we can avoid triggering any alarms, that would be great. That clear?
Of course.
Yes.
Alright then. Carnage's quarter, where I believe he is 2 decks up. So, let's get moving before someone does ask questions. Come on, shoo. Actually, let me reveal some of the map. The revealing thing is so stupid. Well, first of all, that is a staircase,
Ooh, stairs.
as is this one over here, and you can probably look all the way down there.
Yay!
There we go. It's just a long hallway, really. There's a door on the end.
I guess we continue to follow Mora.
Yep.
Well, it's not like you know where to go.
Well, yeah.
Also, she is, well, not paranoid, but careful. Probably starting to.
And Adam taps his shoulder lightly. Would you happen to know where most of these mentioned traps are placed?
What do you mean traps?
Oh, alarms. I'm sorry.
No, the alarm is basically big bell they ring when something is afoot. So we should just stay clear of anyone else, really. Just in case.
Alright.
Do. And let's see. God damn it, why won't it move?
At least we don't have to depend on Arden's shit perception.
Yeah.
Okay. To reveal the next part of the map, and it takes forever.
Beautiful.
That's awful. Let's see. Oh, I'm kind of rushing you through here because, well, why not? There we go. It's a bit to the right.
Yay.
So.
Oh.
See, this goes forward. There we go. Boop. Oh no, Conan fell overboard.
It's fine.
Conan overboard! Conan overboard!
Okay.
Damn it, Neil, get off of me.
Maybe some more. You can probably see this. There we go. There's one guy there. Just a bit surprised by seeing all you people come up
They're
the...
giant bags of shit.
Yes, come to the... And he's actually fingering for his sword. Well, fingering. It's a pony, but oh my god.
Hoofing.
Yes, Tony.
He's hoofing for his sword. It's an earth pony, yeah.
Or nomming at it.
Yeah. He's
Nomming at the bit.
basically he's a bit well, he's surprised, but then he sees Moira and just, Lieutenant, what is this all about? And as you know, she asks all of you that. No, not she. He asks all of you that.
Oh, nothing really. We just have an item of interest for the captain.
Is that so?
Yes.
You don't mind showing me that item, do you?
Blue Ember drops one of the bags and opens it.
Just showing the gold.
Yes.
What's that noise?
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like a mouse.
Weird noise. Okay, anyway. Okay, he takes a look at the gold and just sighs. Lieutenant Swiftstrike, you know any contraband has to be catalogued before it is given entry to the ship.
oh
And then
no! It's not contraband. It's an artifact that's been disassembled for traveling purposes.
I
Why
would
don't you
call that
reassemble in
contra-
pieces?
I would call that contraband, good sir.
I told you your
And I
fish
would call it
contraband.
I would call it a piece of art.
That we just destroyed.
Yeah, we can put it back together. We have the instructions, right?
Yes.
You know what?
We have blueprints.
Let me look something up here. No, that works. Well, Moira will go up, and though quite obviously having the higher rank, doesn't exactly order him to do anything. And just go. Look, Phil. Phil, yeah. Look, Phil. The captain asked that these 6 are brought on board with this stuff. You don't want to get me in trouble, do you? I don't think she has a diplomacy roll, actually.
Aw.
Oh, I can cast enhanced diplomacy.
She
at her.
doesn't. No, we
Do you
just...
want me? Should I roll diplomacy?
If you want to, you can. Might help.
I can roll
I actually have diplomacy.
I'm gonna cast it enhanced diplomacy on you, so you get another +2.
Neat.
All right. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know, he just shrugs. Obviously it's too early in the morning to get into any sort of trouble whatsoever.
He does not give a fuck.
Well, he does give a fuck, but he has a job to do.
And
He's
this
So
is
he
very-
does
not it.
not give a
Maybe-
fuck.
But he just came from the toilet, basically.
Yeah.
He sighs, leaves his sword be, and just get them out of here as soon as possible, will ya? This is on my head too. And you six, stay out of trouble.
Of course. We don't plan on causing any whatsoever.
Yeah, just rolls his eyes and goes, well, towards whatever there is.
Runs off into the aether.
Yes, he vanishes into the
And he was
darkness.
never seen again.
Yeah.
Just cue the auto.
Maybe he never was there to begin with.
Cue the Twilight Zone music.
Fuck, you was about to say that.
Haha!
Oh my god.
Anyway.
So, Commander Swiftstrike, lead on.
Okay. One deck above us are the officers' quarters, who are probably in, because I didn't see them at the tavern. So be careful.
Of course.
Other than that, let's hope the captain is in. And is as greedy as usual.
Oh, dude, let's.
Oh, he did seem very interested in our find.
If you say so.
And me.
Let's reveal some more. Hate this revealing mechanic. There you go. So you're right. It's the same staircase. It's just, it's a bit weird.
Beep.
And you would. Wait. You would see
That's just one of them.
this much, and you would see that.
Come
And
on.
can you see the door?
The door.
Nope.
It's
Oh, this is
We see a
this thing
giant staircase.
there. It is.
There's a door.
Oh, there's a door.
Actually, the staircase you wouldn't see.
Oh,
here? Too late, you've seen it.
good job.
Screw you. I hate this revealing mechanic so much.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway. So you're on deck. There's still not much noise, but there are two guards standing at attention.
Alright, everyone act cool.
Did you say that out loud?
Oh,
They are actually brandishing the swords at the side of you before seeing Moira and. Well, they're not attacking. They still have their swords out.
Actually, Arden moves to the front because if there's anyone who looks completely harmless, it's Arden.
That's a good point.
Yes.
No one would think, oh my god, that guy looks deadly.
Exactly.
should I go back over here?
No, you can stay. You can stay in the back.
Yes. Hide under a typhoon.
You can hide behind
Right.
Nail's awful hair. Actually, Moira just goes to them with an air of bravado that is obviously fake to you. Just, at ease, boys. At ease. These are my guests. They have something for the captain. Like I said, he doesn't have diplomacy, so if any one of you want to distract them right now...
Hold on.
Hey, look, a distraction.
Yes.
Diplo. Ah, fuck, I rolled a 10.
You accidentally say while you're here.
Yes.
No,
Actually-
fortunately, I can't critically fail on a diplomacy.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
Don't worry, I can do some Diplo as well. And I can
So
cast
can
a
I.
crap ton of
No.
spells beforehand.
Okay, no,
Arden interrupts and goes, "We're just here with an item of interest for the captain."
So basically what happens is, Moira goes forward, tries to stop them with, her rank and shit. Blue Ember stumbles forward, fumbling
Looks
his
like he's about to
words.
say something incredibly retarded, and then, fuck,
Love it.
Arden
And then Arden
launches
just
a
goes,
remarkably good save.
yeah, then Arden just goes in there, just trying to distract them. And the guards actually are so annoyed by this. No, they just go, oh my god, just fine, get them in there. Fine,
That's
get-
it.
Whoever
Like
walks into nail polishes
Actually,
hair,
you know what? No,
walks
wait.
into nail polishes bangs.
This one, clearly lower rank, but goes up to Moira. But this is on your head, Lieutenant. Not like last time. We're not taking the fall this time. Get in there, but I tell you, if he calls us in, you're in trouble. They just wave you in. Incredibly impolite.
Blue Ember rubs his eye from where he hit nail polishes bangs.
So yeah. So Moira knocks. Surprisingly careful. And from inside comes a slow. Yes? That would be the point to butt in again.
It is us, Captain. We have your artifacts.
Artifact? You don't... Wait a moment. Wait. Scusi. Un minuetto.
Damn it, she's no.
It's really good day. Not kill the captain.
I was assuming that Blue Ember just got caught up in nail polishes bangs, but that works too.
Yep.
Alright. Let's open.
And then Arden just interrupts and go, it's like, boy, it sure is a good day.
Has anyone here seen Space Mutiny?
Let's
Boy,
open.
it sure is a good day to get this item to the captain.
Alright. Kanaj opens the door in a very flamboyant manner.
Good.
That's good.
Yep.
Nail polish?
Just takes a look at Moira, scowls a bit, then takes a look at you and just assumes you're with her. Good.
I give him bedroom eyes.
He actually looks rather smitten with you.
Again.
But in a oh, I'm at work. Can't right now. Okay, anyway, waves you in and just takes seat behind his very large desk. That is a very good desk, by the way.
What do you need to hold on that desk?
What?
Already has 2 tables.
You never can have enough desk space.
Yeah.
Also, there is nothing on the desk. Like, there's no work. He's doing nothing. He just sits there.
Come on. Come.
You back.
Okay.
Blue Ember has everyone deposit the bags. Actually, hold on. No, not yet. So, before anything would be addressed, where would you like your new full-size breezy temple?
Surely you didn't find a whole temple.
Of course we did.
Oh,
After all, we always
really?
keep to our words.
Where is your proof, Mr. Magic Pony? Mr. Magic Cold with your weird magic bullshit. Show me your proof.
He starts
Just gets in your
pulls
face.
he pulls out a big design map. This is the concept map in which we will rebuild your own authentic breezy temple. The pieces lie inside the bags that we carry.
Oh wait, there's more.
Arden pulls out
You
a
are
sketch
now.
he made of Arden pulls out a sketch he made of the temple before they disassembled it. At the end, it'll look something like this.
Guards also close the doors.
Yep.
We're trapped.
Okay, Kanash takes the map. No, not the map, the plan. Goes behind his desk again. Just to read the fucking plan. It's just, he likes his desk.
See why?
Yep. I would too.
Oh, I see. Well, I must admit I didn't expect you to come back with this thing. But I suspect a deal is a deal. Set it up somewhere over there. And he points to some corner of the room. Move the table out of the way if you have to.
Like over here? Or over here?
Does he have
Blue
a
Ember has
unicorn
everyone-
horn
Like in a
on
closet?
a pedestal?
He has all kinds of shit there.
So I wonder if it's narwhal or unicorn. I hope it's narwhal.
Blue Ember has everyone deposit the bags wherever it's supposed to be and let them start building. He lets Carnage watch as they build, and also would probably have Nail Polish distract him as well.
Oh,
Yes.
totally.
Yes.
And then while Carnage's eyes are on either Nail Polish or on the tower, he's going to very quietly and subtly lock the door.
I see we're just giving him a
Actually-
lap dance.
I think Moira will go with you to, take care you don't do anything stupid like locking the doors in front of the captain. No.
No, that's why I'm having Nail Polish.
Yeah, she's pretending you don't do such a thing.
Oh, okay.
He's keeping an eye on you. Only now.
Very tempted to have Arden go over there and stab him in the back.
Actually, just
Yes.
no. She looks over to her captain and just nods in a very. You're totally safe, Captain. Don't worry.
Yes. Yeah, Nail Polish is doing that thing from Police Academy.
The what?
You
sorry.
remember the scene with the podium?
Hide under the podium,
And the
giving a
principal.
blowjob?
Yes.
But you're on the desk. That's awful. You don't do that like
I'm
that.
supposed to be under the desk.
Actually, no. He is stopping you from doing that. Looking to the others. My dear, we have company and they have work to do. We shouldn't distract them. Why don't we go into my boudoir? Just leaps over the table. Tears away a hidden door.
I assume he poses like in midair, right?
Oh, totally.
Good.
He is nothing if not flamboyant.
Yes.
Actually, that hidden door was actually Ben's idea, so don't blame me.
Yeah.
Just hidden door. moves away a little fake, whatever that is.
Tapestry.
Yes.
Yes.
And moves, basically shoves you in, and closes the door behind him. Actually, no. Looks back out again. Finish your work. You have about. Looks back. 20 minutes.
Is this job getting easier or harder? Those are him
What?
getting harder.
Yeah, I'm also going to cast the delay disease and block the seed, as per usual.
Okay. Now the good news is don't have to see that. The other good news is there's noise starting, and Moira is just rolling her eyes. And you see, I want this guy gone.
So Ember, are you getting paid for this time?
Okay. No, actually, she goes over to Blue Amber. Right. Well, she is already there. The doors aren't exactly soundproof, but if we keep it quiet, if he doesn't scream, we can finish this here and now without anyone noticing.
I have
We
something
can make it
for-
sound like he's having an orgasm while he dies.
Does anybody have a garrote
Wow.
wire? Arden asks, almost out of the blue.
He will see us coming in, you know. Well,
No, I was thinking for when
Not
he
it.
comes out, someone should be hiding under his desk and pounce on him and then strangle him. He won't be able to scream.
Problem? Do you think you'll be strong enough to handle the captain?
Well, I didn't say anything about me. That desk is rather big.
Maybe. Something tells me you'll probably be inspecting the tower.
I'm a little concerned that no one is asking Arden why, how he knows this.
you probably read it somewhere.
Knows what?
Knows how to strangle a pony without actually making any sound.
Blue Ember thought you were a crazy psychopath to begin with.
Beautiful.
Moira is staying near the door, just to be safe.
Blue Ember begins to walk
And
around
actually-
the room.
Actually, I don't know if you had a closer look at her. I don't think you did.
Moira?
Yeah, like ever.
Nope.
Yeah, what?
No
She-
perception?
If you want to, but I can just tell you. But yeah, roll perception. Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, that's enough. You can tell that she's actually she's carrying both a longbow, a very well-made longbow, in fact. Obviously used too. And a bastard sword on her back.
Wow.
Yeah, she is not someone for subtle weapons. Also, the bastard sword has a very worn handle. Obviously used every day, basically.
Hmm.
And she now pulls that bastard sword and just keeps an eye on the door. Very tense.
Well, Chitter, I guess, is going to move the table back to
Also,
out of the way so that I guess they could start building.
the only reason I don't play the Pink Panther theme is because YouTube will detect it again. It's annoying.
Yeah, we can have someone sing it. Da-dum,
Although I could
Da-dum.
just...
da-dum, 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 da-dum.
Man, you know YouTube's going to detect that now.
Yeah. If that's not murder music, I don't know what is.
Yeah. Ooh, or
Yeah,
play
anyway.
some of my favorite things.
No! Not while you kill someone.
Or close to you.
Yes, let's just play Let It Go.
I'm not gonna play Let It
That'll
Go.
definitely be successful.
I'm not gonna play Let It Go. No! No! No!
Let him
Yes,
die.
let it go. Let it-
I'm
him
putting
die.
I'm putting my hoof down. No. Anyway, so Moira is taking care of the door, keeping him.
Also, we should probably have Chitter help Moira over there.
You know
Okay.
what? Good point. Yeah, she's
Done.
also standing guard with. What did you have? A battle axe? Yeah, battle axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue Ember pulls out a pin and a length of rope, begins tying a noose knot, begins very quietly hammering, very quietly begins putting the pin into the ceiling. Well, not the ceiling, the above the door.
Where?
Right above the door.
No, which
Very
door?
quiet, like
Oh, that one. That's not actually a door. That's more like a.
whatever
Curtain.
above the entrance, whatever.
Okay.
Very quiet, like begins tying a noose knot.
Yeah. You can hear heavy breathing, thumping noises, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Something that sounds like a whip.
Universal noises
That might
of
just be your
sex.
hair. You don't know.
Well, I do have my whip with me, so it could be my whip.
Even better.
God.
Ready for anything, I suppose.
Well, I still need that outfit, but still.
I
Oh,
wonder
well, I'll
what's
have to
in
go with that.
here.
Probably.
Want to take a look? You can take a
Yeah.
look. It's not closed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to take a look.
It won't be very interesting, I tell you that much.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gets distracted by these books, and then he takes a look in there. while
I
he's-
wonder what's in there. Ooh, books. That Griffin is ADD.
Yep, actually, he just goes to look at the books, and then he sees what's in here. I mean, that's a very natural thing for him to do.
So we're getting the
Yay!
It's his bathroom.
Bathroom.
so we're getting the money for the temple before we off this guy, right?
No, we're just gonna kill this guy
Yeah.
and then sack his shit.
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
what I was thinking. Yeah. Also, crazy idea. We could have Conan hide in the bathroom and snipe him.
Nah.
Nah, too loud.
What the? Where would he hide in the bathroom?
Behind the door.
Look at that! It's like a tiny closet.
Precisely. He'll just hide in the tiny closet.
They're just gonna do the Mission Impossible thing. Where he
I
clings to
slept
the
in a
ceiling.
bathroom for half of the battleship, with half the time we were in the airship. I think I know a good place.
You just cling to the ceiling and pounce on him when he comes in.
No, I was just saying snipe him from the bathroom.
Like roll acrobatics.
Just.
And then after setting up his little rope thing, he's gonna walk back to the center of the room. Arden, I want you on the ceiling with the rope. Once he walks out the door, jump down his back and loop the noose around him.
This is like a game.
Chitter, Mora, I want you on the other side of the rope. And the moment that Arden does that, I want you to pull as hard as you can. It'll lift him into the air. Conan, Typhoon, grab a melee weapon. Club, maybe.
This is like a game. This is like a game of Clue. Arden on the ceiling with a rope.
Flight check. Yay!
I just
I
want to
gotta-
point out, this
Can I
is
just
not a
say-
gun, so I'm terrible with it.
Can I just say
Yes.
something? This plan is utterly horrifying, at the same time very ingenious.
Yeah? Yeah?
Hanging the guy and then beating him with sticks, yes.
Yeah, you're gonna make a pinata out of him. So,
Huzzah!
Candy fall out?
Ben,
Yes.
what is Nail doing? Because I don't think you know the plan.
Basically, Nail's just going to just,
I'm just waiting
do
for
the guy, and then,
I'm just,
after she's,
I'm
he'll
just
be
waiting.
quote unquote completely drained, so then he'll leave and
I'm-
let them do all the stuff.
I'm just waiting for Nail to go out first and get strangled.
No.
Oh, God.
There he is, get
Nail's
him!
going to spend,
No, the rope
spend a
get
bit of
caught on
time
her
on the
hair.
bed.
There he is,
Like
get him!
before.
Just beat him to death.
Yeah, just
Good plan. Good plan.
just think about her life, how it's become to this point, on the bed for a bit while he walks out, smug as a bastard, and then a pinata.
Do I actually have music for this? I don't think so. Oh god damn it.
Actually, I have the perfect music.
Giles thing?
Fuck
Goes
yeah!
Goes with everything.
It's true. Battle plan.
It's a bad pass.
Assassination plan, go.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
have
like a
any...
mafia execution.
It is! It's pretty much it.
Okay, so
Well, Adam does have mafia ties, and
This is
so
really
does
long.
Conan.
Hey, buddy.
Okay then. Let's reveal the awful thing there again. Mind you, if
Scene of the crime.
I were a lesser man, I would have just copied a bunch of sex toys in there.
Yeah.
You're not a lesser man.
Don't worry, he can always draw it later.
But they're really hard to find. That's my excuse.
We get it in a post.
We edit it in post. Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming Chitter and Mora are standing over here so they can grab the rope.
Sure. Well, I don't have control of them.
And you know, let me do something first. Carnage.
I want to point out I have a.
Actually, no. Let me do something here. We're going to assume that whole thing with the rope took you about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Reasonable. Carnage. Bit sleepy. But you know, he can still do it. He's still young. Not as old as he looks.
Ish.
Not for long.
He's taking care of himself. Huh? He lifts. Don't judge him.
Not for long.
Will be lifted.
Jump. Right.
Yes.
Basically, jumps off the bed, blows Nail a kiss,
Yeesh.
and half naked moves aside the thingy
Surprised he's only half.
and goes outside.
The moment that he steps through the doorway, I cast a
pounces.
Force Quiet spell on him and signal Arden.
Do I get a save for that?
Nope.
Right, Arden pounces.
Why do I never get saves for your spells? It seems unfair, really.
Do I
Because
have to roll an
because I pick the
acrobatics
ones that
check?
don't really do much, except in certain situations.
That's a very good situation. Okay.
That or I have to roll a hit.
Okay, so he basically he goes outside, wants to say something, feels no voice coming out of his throat, and looks a bit surprised.
And then suddenly, tiny griffin with rope from above. Do I have to roll an acrobatics check?
No.
No, because I assume that would go against his flat-footed, which hits.
Yay!
It would have hit his normal AC, actually.
Yay!
He has shit AC.
And then Chitter, because he's not wearing any armor. So, I'm assuming Chitter and Mora were already in position to grab the rope.
Oh, right, Chitter. Sorry, didn't move her.
Chitter
Because I
and
don't
Mora.
I don't even control her. No, Moira stays at the door. But let's assume Typhoon does it because he's kind of strong.
I like Conan. Conan's kind of strong too, ain't he?
No.
No,
Oh.
he's not. He's
Chitter's the strongest, with a
Okay.
strength of 14.
Oh, wow.
Conan, just throw yourself in. You don't have a negative strength modifier.
I have a
Yes,
strength
I do.
of 13.
just clobber him.
Oh, anyways.
But yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So,
Get the fuck out of him, I guess.
so he gets yanked up in the air, struggles, obviously, but is really, well, quite surprised by what happens. In fact,
So-
I'm thinking about what he could do.
Not much.
Yeah,
So
that's the problem.
Conan, Chitter, and Typhoon are pulling on the rope. At this point, Blue Ember walks up with a club, and just begins violently beating him.
You know what? Roll for hit. And roll for damage. Yeah, no, I'm giving you a couple of rounds here because I have an idea.
Ooh.
It will probably fail, but it's because it relies on me rolling good. But
Alright.
it's kind of nice to drag out thing that hits.
Yay.
Good lord, man!
You're using the you're using the telekinesis hit rolls, right?
We said we used the same one, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 3 damage.
Okay.
Another attack. Fucking crit. 18! Bitches.
Confirmed.
Deadly
Con-
swing.
con-
Oh gosh! The freaking wizard is.
All right, so much for me trying to, so much for me trying things. Roll a d100 for the crit table, if you mind.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Uh,
I
Herb
get
stomp his
the
ass.
wizard.
a 10. I can't believe this. Then again, I rolled 2 20s earlier, so what am I complaining about?
True.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
What?
That
Is
is
it just enemy explodes?
roll for damage, and roll
Okay.
a 1d3.
6
Of
and...
course.
Now roll a 3.
1d3,
That's
1.
This actually ties in pretty nicely with the thingy. Oh my! I hope its stat is high enough.
What?
Oh no! Oh come on! Ugh.
What?
I hate you, Connor. I hate you so much.
What?
What happens? What happens is you, you bring down the club on one of his front legs, hitting the elbow, like exactly the elbow, and hearing a little crunch sound. And although voiceless, you can see the pain in his eyes as they just tear up.
As he's both suffocating and being beaten with a stick.
Basically, no. You wanna know what it says?
What?
10. Not so funny bone. Normal damage, 1d3 strength damage. Random arm is useless until healed. So thanks a lot. So yeah. And well, the ones with you sticks hit him because after that it's my turn. Probably crit him again, slice his throat or some shit.
Wait, hold on. Let me figure out what the fuck my melee thing is.
He can't even. That actually costs him one. Oh my god! It costs him one strength. I don't believe this.
Meanwhile, he is being hung, isn't he?
That actually lowers his attack.
Impressive.
Oh.
It's not like he had it. Well,
Yeah,
I don't
Neil's
know.
just listening to the carnage just outside. Just
13.
You can probably see it.
Yeah. Well,
Just remember that he has no armor on.
Yes, though. Yeah, it
And
hits.
I think I can.
It hits, but barely.
Okay.
And I think it's also against his flat-footed since he can't move to dodge.
Actually, I say it's against touch.
Soon enough, he won't be able to
But
breathe. I mean,
he's
he is being hung.
He struck. Well, remember, each combat action is 6 seconds or less. So, but he can't talk, which is actually I didn't expect that. That was a good spell.
Yeah.
Okay, what he doesn't. So no one else is gonna hit him.
well, I'm still enjoying the afterglow, so
Arden
So
can
you're no
stab
help.
the guy.
Yeah.
And
Arden
also,
is-
he's flat-footed, so yeah, Arden's doing sneak
This
attack
kind of
damage.
flanking.
I thought
Yay.
Arden is holding the rope.
Actually, yeah.
No,
Arden
Arden's
is-
not holding the rope, he just put the noose on him.
then who's
okay.
holding the rope?
I guess Chitter.
Chitter and Typhoon.
Chitter, Conan, and Typhoon.
Okay, then.
Oh, okay. No, I got. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Alright. Rolling to hit from a rapier.
I hope you don't. That doesn't hit.
Remember, he has no armor, and he is also flat-footed.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't hit.
Jesus.
He has,
It does not hit.
so with no AC, he's got 10 AC. He's got above 10 AC.
He has some AC.
From what?
He might be
Uh,
wearing like leather armor or something.
You know, let's go away from the rules. Let's say he struggles a lot, and Arden is bullshit at this. So
Okay.
he moves out of the way, and Arden just kind of tries to step in, but doesn't. And now, after you kind of crippled his front leg, he's ow,
All right, like it.
dude, hitting his funny bone. God damn it! It's terrible. Who does that?
See?
What he is doing. Let me find that because he actually, he has a good skill on that. Here goes nothing.
Escape artist.
He does not have that, unfortunately. I don't
Oh.
know. I wasn't expecting you to try to strangle him. Lord, he in a frantic effort to get away from you spreads his wings.
He has wings?
He's a Pegasus.
Yeah, he's a Pegasus.
Oh, I thought he was an Earth.
His token shows wings. The tokens
Oh,
are
I
there
missed
for
that
that
part.
reason. And yes, ooh, spreads his wings, lifts off the ground, getting some of his breath back, although of course the noose is still there, and trying to break away from you by basically flying in a random direction. Which also means
Does that mean Chitter, Conan, and Typhoon are going to have to roll strength checks to see if they can actually pull back the rope to strangle him again?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
I want to find out if the rope, if they are, what's the word? If they're startled enough to let go of the rope.
Alright, so, Conan and Typhoon should roll an 8 another check, and if they pass a DC 10 whatever check, then Chitter gets a +2 for each one of them passed. So if
Alright.
Typhoon and Conan both pass a DC 10 strength check, then Chitter will get a +4.
Neat.
For a total of +6.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. No.
The thing with the rope. Let me find.
You have a -2 strength modifier?
I have an 8 strength of 8!
You got a -1.
Yes.
God damn
Roll
it.
that.
So that was nothing.
And Typhoon?
Oh, right, I forgot I had to roll typhoons. Okay, here's his 0. But I'm actually making it more.
Then Shitter just gets a
Come on.
straight up
It's fine.
+2.
Chitter.
11.
This one time I do not want to be nice to you.
Aw.
You are so startled by the fact that he in fact a Pegasus and he is still defending himself. You let go of the rope. Which, hey, that, happens.
Yeah.
So he,
Blue Ember looks at these fucking idiots.
and you know what, before I move him, roll for initiative, will ya?
Oh.
Alright.
Yay, 19! Not bad.
Let me find his.
Blue Ember's just gonna mumble, "You had one job."
To be fair, I had like 4 jobs today,
17
so...
for Chitter.
That's 22 for him.
That should be a 21.
Oh, I didn't clear it for last time.
No, wait, nah, I'm wrong. It's only +6.
Let
Never
me let me add all of you.
No, wait, it is a +7. Shit, that should be a
Yeah,
21.
while you figure that out. Why can't I? There it is. Add turn. That was weird.
And a 17 for Nail.
Okay, so put your stuff in. What is that? What did I?
Did you just add in a piece of the furniture as...
Apparently.
Oh yeah, because it's
Oh, that
technically a
thing.
token.
Totally.
The couch
Also,
prepares
you
for
didn't add
battle.
nail polish the initiative.
I didn't.
Nail
Oh,
polish
oh.
is now a bowl.
Oh, sorry. You're down there.
I'm the new door.
Be right back.
And let's see what Moira's initiative was. Who, by the way, just noticed that and is, well, still getting ready. So she's getting jumped. What is her initiative? There we go. Ooh, not bad. All in there? Well, wait. Jones out, Moriarty out. What's with Typhoon?
Typhoon hasn't rolled yet. Someone roll for Typhoon.
Oh,
Uh,
right, sorry. Initiative +4.
The theme stopped. Damn it.
No, I think it's. Yeah, I guess it did.
It was over. Oh no. Let's find another.
Quick,
fighting
play
theme.
battle music.
Yes, I'm trying
Yeah.
to find it. Trying to find it.
Yes. Play the Evangelion music.
Ah.
Also works.
Ah, the classics. Okay, everyone in there?
Yep.
That was wrong. There we go. Conan goes first, which is terrible. But anyway, he moves. If I can get him to move.
You mean Get Carnage?
Yes. Let's see. Flight. Yeah, okay. He has normal things. I can go wherever.
What is wrong with this measurement?
There's nothing wrong with it. I just had to adjust the tile size a bit. It's still decent enough. Actually, you just have to go. Look, if you go 15 up until
Well, yeah,
up to
for
20,
diagonal, it's like 5, then 10, then another 5, then
it
10.
works.
so on and
It
so
just
forth.
doesn't work at long ranges.
Why does it go 0.6?
You move 0.6 feet. What? He moves there. So he moves there.
Where is that?
anyway.
31.6 feet
He
away.
he. Let me think. He does a long jump with the help of his wings. What's the word? He swipes off the noose around his neck and tries to scream for help, which obviously doesn't fucking work. But shit. And then landing on his hurt foot and making a face that actually hurts you by just seeing it. Because it's terrible. Oh god. He groans quietly again and brandishes a rapier with his mouth.
Okay.
And
He's got something to use his mouth for then.
that is his turn, so now it's your turn, Conan.
Shoot him!
I'm gonna say the surprise.
Shoot him?
No!
No!
Please
God,
tell me you
no.
have like a crossbow or something.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a Tanglefoot bag at him.
God,
Yes.
that's actually
Uh,
good.
Yeah. So yeah, ranged touch attack. One moment. I believe I would have.
Leader's
a-
eyes.
Man, his AC is awful now.
I beat his AC. Well, his touch AC.
Yeah, easily.
Okay, so he has to make a DC 15 reflex save or not be able to fly anymore. Or,
Yes, do it.
Well, or move, you mean?
Yeah, he won't be able to move.
For how long, by the way? I don't want to look it up.
Until he makes the save.
Yeah, by
Oh, okay.
break free by making a DC 17 strength
No,
check.
I thought that Tanglefoot had some
Or by
time
dealing
limitation.
15. Nope, you just do it. It just you either break out of it or you destroy it.
You can take an
Okay.
take an action to try and break out.
Okay, great. So anyway, reflex
Break on
save.
through to the other side.
Nope.
Of course not. So he gets hit by the Tanglefoot bag, and whatever is in there just ensnares him. I don't really know what's in there.
It's just goo.
Is it just random like earphone cables?
A small sack filled with tar, resin, and other sticky substances.
It's
Just
terrible.
throwing a sack of glue at someone.
I was just assuming it's just a bag of loose USB cables that tangle up. You know how that is.
I can't.
Okay, so that's your turn.
That is my turn.
His turn. So I guess I have to hit that thing.
Well, I'm glad that actually came in handy if it had. Ow.
It is. It cost him his turn if he hits. Well, do I have to roll for hit for that? No. I mean, it's right there, right?
I think it's like AC 6 or 7.
Let's see. What are you doing?
I
He's
wanna
trying to cut it.
I want to try and hit that,
Uh,
thingy.
DC 17 strength check. I don't know what's AC. It doesn't say here.
But why would you hit the tentacles?
So
It'd
let's,
be like it's like
It has
AC.
health of 15.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
let's-
AC 6.
like
with the
object
slash
AC.
one.
So object
Yeah, it's like
AC. basically.
it's like AC 6.
Alright, so he, well, gets out his rapier, destroys it. Yes, he has
Damn.
a plus 10.
Does he do enough damage to destroy it?
Let's see.
Oh,
How
you
much
just
damage
rolled
is it?
D20.
How much damage is it?
It needs 15 damage to be destroyed.
15 damage.
So that 21
Oh,
was
right,
the damage.
Let me guess, I can't do sneak attack on it, can I?
No.
Damn
It
it.
doesn't have a back to be fair.
Point
Con-
taken.
Unattended objects aren't subject to precision damage.
Why not? Stupid.
Okay, hitting the goo is actually automatic.
10 damage. Does 10 damage to the goo, struggles with it. Curses you out silently. You dicks. Blue Ember's turn. He still have lots of HP though, so
Get him.
All right. Jones is gonna go flying down as doing a volt tackle type S charge.
Pika, 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 pika.
okay.
Yes.
Magpie, 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 magpie.
9. Blue Ember's throwing down a empowered shocking grasp versus his touch AC
versus touch.
versus his touch and flat. No, actually, hold on. No, hold on. That didn't get the true strike bonus. Shit.
How
That
much bonus
should
does
be-
it get?
You don't know? You don't remember what true strike gives?
It's plus 20.
Yes, plus 20 for
Jesus.
first attack. Does that hit?
Of course it hits. What do you think I'm running here? He's not a fucking golem. He has a limited amount of AC.
Oh, I am wrong. The Tanglefoot bag actually goes away after 2d4 rounds. Doubtful
Ah.
that'll matter, but I just want
Ah, see. Anyway,
to
you're
just roll that.
Alright, so that's empowered.
5 rounds.
So that's plus 15 damage. I mean, plus 50% damage.
Is 8 to 25?
Yes.
He's still not
Would
dead.
starting to sing be a bad idea?
This is
Yeah, starting to sing might be a bad idea.
Glimmer
Unless
moves
it's
forward.
some kind of bar song.
he looks well fucked.
Right.
100 bottles of beer on the wall, 100 bottles of beer.
Yes, as he starts going for the beer. that is literally on the wall.
Need to make these people stronger. Then again, I don't think I could make them strong enough to actually resist that kind of attack.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's some pretty good planning.
It was a good roll though. Good roll too. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Typhoon's turn? Is he still up?
it's Typhoon's turn.
Okay. So, would singing be a bad idea at this point? Might hear.
Yes.
Someone might hear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thought so.
You're still quiet. That's the one thing you have going for you right now.
Okay.
Wait, does Typhoon have dance?
Ah,
No.
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 Ah.
Yep,
Tommy will
only
be
perform sing.
Tommy will be pissed that he missed that. Ah,
Yeah.
can't be
Does
helped.
Stormy? What performance skills does Stormy have?
Sing.
That's it.
That's it.
Just hit him with a stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go and stab the guy.
Yeah.
She has javelins.
Attack with the rapier.
You could throw javelins at him, I guess.
Will that do more damage?
Actually, a bit of advice: try putting Typhoon over here, so Arden should be able to flank him
Right?
over here.
You're right.
Yes, that's what I
Okay.
was thinking too.
Okay. Gonna roll the hit real quick as soon as I put the right things here.
Hope you roll a
Or
1.
you could hold your action.
Ah, hits.
I was gonna say you could hold your action until Arden gets there, and then you could flank with.
It doesn't matter. It
once Arden
hits.
gets there.
It's-
Yeah, that too.
You're pummeling this guy down.
Yep.
It's embarrassing.
Minimum damage. So,
You're like the monkeys last time. Arden.
Righty-ho. Arden is going to fly here and then try to stick him with his rapier.
Shtick.
Ugh, Arden!
That's not it. I wonder why not. I can't even explain that. It just isn't it. Arden gets distracted by the books again and just waves his dagger around ineffectively.
And that was because he's been hovering near the ceiling for so long, his wings are tired, so he overshoots a bit and kind of
Yeah, okay.
bashes
nailed-
a bit into the wall.
I just imagine him dagger out. He goes and is that a first edition? nail polish.
Okay, Nail is going to redon her armor. It's going to take some time to do that, unfortunately. So go ahead and start doing that. That's going to be my turn for this round. And as for Chitter, he probably wouldn't feel that great ganging up on him. I mean, this is technically,
Probably not.
a murder plot, so
Yeah,
Chitter probably would be better off either guarding the door or helping Nail get her armor on.
I don't know why Chitter is still here, to be honest.
Me neither. But
As she probably would not be all that well okay with this.
yeah, she wouldn't be. But you know
You
what?
guys want to hear something really sad?
What?
I just rolled my own die, and I got a natural 20.
Ah. Well,
Well, we'll have Chitter go in there and help cut the time in half.
I need my own dice. God damn it.
Yep.
Anyway, nail polish
Moira.
Yes.
is in bed with Chitter in the time of combat. Okay.
Well, yeah,
Chitter.
She's
Just
Chitter's
climb-
gonna help nail polish.
Yeah,
Don.
they just cuddle. Okay, whatever. Moira, having watched this entire circus act.
Completely.
By the way, Blue Ember goes walking. As Blue Ember goes striding over, he smiles at Mora.
She is flabbergasted. But
How can you fuck this up? You had one job!
But seeing how the guy is still alive and entangled and probably has some tricks up his sleeve, whips up her sword, goes over. No, she can't flank. Okay. Basically, sees the chance. Look, I bit my own tongue there. Ouch. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, she whips out her sword, sees a chance to end it, and takes it. And here's where I roll a 1 and kill myself.
Yep.
Or not.
Yay! I do believe that hits.
She actually
looks
has
like it.
she has the potential damage to outright kill him
Yay.
if I roll good. Basically, she lifts the sword, brings it down edge first on the guy, and misses and slices his side. He's still alive.
God damn it,
God
this guy just won't die!
He's a slippery fellow.
Yeah.
He's like that one burning guy!
Oh, no.
Oh my god!
I still have nightmares about that.
Should have set him on fire.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out an alchemist fire and
Here's the...
No.
Actually,
Yeah.
wait, I have to
Go
roll for...
flank with Moira.
Wait, I have to roll for something else right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really
okay. There,
quick.
I assume the guard's perception.
Yeah, if they heard her stabbing the floor because it was kind of loud.
Oh god.
But it is a bastard sword. They have shit perception though. Actually, I'm gonna make this a end roll. No point cluttering that up. Doesn't hear it. Same roll. Doesn't hear it.
Yay!
Okay.
Standing out there talking
I'll-
about how the captain is probably doing something unspeakable to that pink pony.
Yes.
Ah,
There.
what was that? Anyway, Conan.
Okay, and roll to hit him with my stick.
Want to flank? Yeah, okay. Just roll.
Yeah,
Yay!
Probably gonna... Well, might
Plus
not
3.
kill him actually. Let's see. Hits.
is that it?
Goes
Okay.
Hits.
Yay!
Question.
Remember your flanking damage.
I don't get flanky damage.
He's not a rogue. He's still alive.
Still alive. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yes.
What I want to know if he tries to get
He
out of the
has.
Tanglefoot's back, do we all get attacks of opportunity?
Can I just show you something?
Yeah.
His health? God damn it.
He's on
Can't
one.
even-
He's on one hit point.
Just finish it. Someone, anyone,
He's.
himself.
Let's see.
I
he's,
got this.
He's still entangled. So he, there's nothing I can do.
There really isn't.
I can surrender, but you wouldn't accept that. It would be stupid for me
No.
to
Kill him?
do. It would be incredibly stupid for you to accept that, and you probably don't.
Yeah.
No, he just can do now. He just stabs ineffectually at the Tangleford back, still screaming loudly to his
Stop it.
guards.
Lover walks over, uses another shocking grasp.
He has one hit point, dude.
You can kick him
know.
and kill him.
Yeah, smash him in the face with your club.
To be fair, he might not hit if he attacks normally.
True, but at the same point, you have Typhoon, Arden, and
He
the
really
Griffin.
wants to
Plus
kill.
12 to hit. Plus 14 since he's flanking.
He just lusts for blood and murder.
Blood!
I'm kind of just hoping both Blue Ember and Typhoon will
be hon-
miss so
yeah.
Adam can get the kill.
I'll be honest, you probably shouldn't waste your spell here.
Touch.
Hits.
Yep.
Do you really want to roll for damage? Of course he does.
Of course I do.
I think that kills him.
God damn it. Yeah, he's dead. He's like really dead.
He is Kentucky Fried Pony.
Let's see where his line goes. It goes into Arden, actually. Look at this! Look at it! You people!
Adam rubs
Hey,
his
to be
eye.
honest,
Ow!
I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, you were useless. Okay,
His eyeballs pop.
so
And then they melt.
Alright, so
Basically-
assassination plot is successful.
Yep.
actually, no,
Oh,
it's not over.
absolutely
It's not
Go
over yet.
T.
It's not.
No.
Okay, you smack him with another lightning attack. He just falls down, struck by
Tickles
literally
him.
lightning, and he's dead. Moira looks around you guys, clearly not having expected such a level of, murder.
Or
Such
ineptitude.
absolute brutality.
Wow. You went to
Rest
town on this guy. No, picks up her sword, doesn't even wipe it clean, but goes back to the door and listens. What's her perception? Pretty. Wait the fuck. That was not that shitty.
Fails perception check, doesn't hear the 20 guys outside the door.
Yes.
Her well,
This
her
is the police! We have you surrounded! Yeah, I don't hear anything.
the thing with her is
Sounds like this is draft.
I think we're in some sort of ship.
no.
What?
Whoa, what are
Listen-
these
Oh, hey, we're in the
things on
captain's
my
room. Wait,
back?
listens at the door
Mhm.
for a few seconds, then turns her head towards you again and whispers, "Hide him now!"
Throw him in the bathroom. Or
I
just
cast
actually
invisibility on the body.
throw him in
Wait,
here.
what? What are you guys?
Yeah,
I
throw him
cast
in here.
invisibility on the body.
Yes, if at the very least, threesome.
Visibility and then bathroom. That's closest.
Yeah. Yes, Chitter will close the curtain door.
And almost immediately after that, a knock on the door. And another voice. Captain? Captain, are you in there? We need
The captain's still busy with his how do I say this? His friend.
You hear a key going into the door lock. Obviously,
I'm not entirely sure you'd want to walk in on them right now.
No, someone is obviously not listening to you. And the door... Actually, Moira is very hastily wiping the blood off her blade and putting it back in the scabbard. And just waves to you. Oh my, just act naturally.
Conan's gonna go fuck with the temple.
Also, where did you put the body?
Goes to the box.
Where did you put the
We put
body?
it
We turn
in
the body
bathroom.
invisible and put it in the bathroom.
Okay, there you go.
The body's fucking invisible.
Way over here.
What? He wants to take an invisible dump. There's nothing wrong with that.
Lumber goes back to building the temple.
Yeah.
Door opens.
Okay, so
The sergeant walks in. Looks around and... Oh, really moved on to gangbangs now. Look, I just have this schedule I need to work out with him. I have a shift to cover. Where is he?
He's busy. He'll be back with you in He'll be back with you in, I believe he said, 10 more minutes.
I can't wait that long. Look, I have a shift to cover. I have work to do.
Would you like? I'm sorry. Would you like to walk in? Would you like to walk in on him balls deep in a prostitute right now?
It would be the first time. Where is he? Let's take a look. Just marches on in. This guy, he's not doing that the first time.
Yes.
Yeah, tries.
In the meantime, Nail
As
Polish
his-
is going to go ahead and do her bluff
Yeah,
to
moves his way.
make all sorts
No,
of
wait.
sexy sounds.
Chitter can
yeah,
transform.
Chitter can change to.
Chitter can, also transform too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't.
So, yeah. Either way, they're
Why
still going to
wouldn't
need
she?
to roll
Oh
bluff.
yeah, she wouldn't.
She wouldn't. Not as her class.
Paladin.
Could I get
No.
Moriarty to
He
just
moves-
run across her and distract her?
Yeah, sure. For a couple of seconds.
Right, does that. Squeak.
Okay.
Let's see.
He reaches his hoof to the curtain, and moves back as he's startled by the rat. Oh no, not rats again!
Moriarty peeks out from behind this bookshelf and hisses ominously.
Oh well,
That
that's
is probably the biggest rat that Pegasus has ever seen.
oh great. It's just another issue I have to take up with him. Oh my god! He reaches his hoof to the
Yep, doing the
the
bluff,
curtain.
I think.
and looks.
Hold on.
Wait, he looks inside.
Hold on. I'm doing bluff things.
Yeah, no,
See
you.
if he can
Chitter
hear
under the
before we even
covers.
do that part. Maybe. Let's see. It was.
Hide Chitter under the covers.
You could just say she's another prostitute, you know.
Yeah.
It's a changeling. Who-
I mean, it was mostly about hide Chitter on the covers. That way, it looks like Mark's still there.
That's a great idea, actually.
Yeah. Let's see. I was gonna cast a couple of spells. Actually, God, what was it? The Eagle Splendor, which I believe is +4 to Charisma
fuck's
for.
I use my voice alteration and ventriloquism scrolls to sound like the captain and sound like it's coming from under the bed.
Yes.
Don't you mean under the covers where Chitter is hiding?
Under
Yes.
the bed.
Yeah, and also, that was Nailed Bluff. Also, add 2 because of free action. To use
Okay.
my domain power of adding
Okay.
+2 to my bluff.
All right. So as you ready your spells, because I assume you have to speak them, or at least think about them for a couple of seconds, he walks in, sees someone under the covers, rolls his eyes, and kind of tries to, well, not exactly look away, but not exactly stare at it either, because, well, manners.
His eyes shift about the place a bit.
Captain. Okay, first of all, we seem to have another rat infestation on the ship. We need to talk about this later. But first, I need this schedule cleared with you. I know you said we should wait a couple of days, but I need this done now. My people are getting unruly. So please.
Do as you wish, Captain. I'm busy. I'm busy right now.
Did you change your accent again, sir?
Quiet, you!
Well,
Don't question the methods of an artiste.
well, if it helps him, I guess. He's just
Yes.
mumbling to himself, really. I leave it on your desk. Please, I need this today, Captain. Really. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be down in the kitchen telling them about the new rats. Leaves a little schedule paper on the desk. Nods to all of you, not exactly unfriendly. Well, except Moira, he nods to her very unfriendly and just leaves again. Silently cursing his job.
Well, that was done.
Good boy,
Yeah.
Moriarty.
Blue Ember stops both the spells. Well, now we search for key and loot the room.
Alright, great.
Okay.
Roll perception. So, what should we do with the temple?
Leave it.
Not worth
Fuck
it.
it.
It's not worth it.
Should we
Yeah.
should we like take a few bars?
Yes,
Wanna go
22 for nail. For
For
perception
what?
to find the bloody key. Or whatever it was.
Seriously, something about this temple. It feels like a waste. Just leave it here.
Wait. What key? Which key?
I thought we were looking for a key or something.
To what?
Yeah, to what?
I don't know. What
Yeah,
were we looking?
We're looking for anywhere that would hold money.
Yeah,
Okay, that was my perception checks for that.
the desk has drawers. Carnage probably has loot. And his clothes are somewhere in the bedroom.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah. Neil
Arthur's
kind of knows
over
that.
And
I loot the desk.
In the desk are a couple porn mags and some 200 gold pieces.
Pocket the
Take
200 gold pieces. Hand the porn mags off to nail polish.
Also some, well, technical handouts for what you assume would be the airship. They don't.
Adam grabs 4 of the bricks from the Breezy Temple and one of the little statues.
Okay.
Yeah, just like pocket a few bricks.
Yeah. Anyway, there are some, some technical manuals on the airship. It looks really old, really worn.
Blue Ember gives a quick check over Carnage.
He has on him a rapier +1,
Hand that off to Typhoon.
a masterwork light crossbow
Grab that.
with 20 bolts,
Leave the bolts.
two potions of cure moderate wounds,
Grab one. Hand one off to whoever wants it.
I forgot that I have potions.
and well, he doesn't have anything else on him because the rest of his dress is kind of his bedroom.
I'll take one of those potions.
What was the stuff that's in his bedroom?
Chain shirt +1.
Ooh. Anyone need a chain shirt? Actually, let's see. What does Typhoon's think?
And a very flamboyant captain's jacket, blue with red trim. Very
We can
nice.
sell that.
Very pimpy, very pimpish.
Yeah.
Could totally put that on Amber with his
Yeah,
diamond
you-
cane
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, and whoever wants the chain shirt +1, they can have it because
If nothing else, we'll sell it.
Yeah.
Typhoon.
I searched this thing. I
I'll
searched
take the chain shirt.
Oh, what's
This
this thing? This is a bong.
What? What?
no, that's a
No!
horn of some
It's a
sort.
horn or something. You don't know what
No.
it is. It might just be.
I-
It might just be something that's out of glass, something tacky.
Maybe it's a
What the-
dildo for all you know.
I want to
Yo.
shoot it.
Might be.
I start searching this thing.
In the dresser are what is the word? God damn it! A binder. There's a binder with some orders in it, or what you see from first glance.
I quickly leaf through the binder.
Standing orders. Patrol there. Do this. This is you. Don't do that. Please don't do that again.
Binder.
This sort of thing.
Search this shelf.
Also his okay.
Yeah.
This shelf just books.
Search
Search
the
the
room.
other shelf.
Bedroom.
Mainly romance and military. For some reason.
Grab the other. Search through the other shelf.
There isn't there isn't really anything of value there unless you really like books.
What about
maybe.
What about the love chamber? Anything else in there?
Nothing you want to take.
Search
Okay,
this
then.
desk.
Adam really likes books.
Except,
He's gonna search this place.
well, nothing you want to take unless you have time to clean it first, but you know.
Yeesh.
Unless you want to take a towel. Always take a
Lumber
towel.
search this desk thing, looking for any sort of maps or other sort of stuff that he could sell.
There's a map of the town and the surrounding jungles with a couple of, well, very crudely painted lines with the word Griffin above it and a question mark behind it.
I leave the map.
Yeah, it's really not. It's nothing special. It's just,
I search this shelf.
god damn it.
Actually, Adam looks very interested in that map.
There's really nothing in there you already know.
Okay.
I search this thing.
It's a green elongated object with a button on one
Is it a
side.
dildo?
I don't,
That's
it
totally
might,
what I said before.
it might be.
I press the button.
It vibrates. Want to take it? Looks clean.
Hey, Nail, we got a thing for you.
Yep, I floated over to nail polish.
Yeah, she'll take it.
Still vibrating. Yeah, totally. Also, the other,
We checked in the desk yet.
the left one, the left, what's the left table there
Yes?
has a model ship on it.
Oh, that.
Very, very neatly built, actually.
Maybe we could sell
Like
that.
someone spent a lot of time on that.
Yes. Take off a couple
Little
pieces of
kid.
that, throw
And
them
out
in
of
the breezy temple bag.
And other than that, a couple field rations. Probably some, just some snacks for when you get hungry.
Moira, you wouldn't happen to know where Carnage kept his funds, would you?
Funds. Well, if they aren't here, and I doubt he would have them here.
Hmm.
Let me think. He had a private corner in one of the storage rooms. Look, do you
Are
want
tho-
do you want to take that kind of risk?
No. Damn it.
How long does that spell of you last?
Which one?
The invisibility.
Invisibility.
Another 3 minutes.
Well, then we gotta get a move on. By we, I mean you people. Because I need to get an alibi. Quickly. In fact, you go out first. I'll meet you in town later, I hope.
Okay.
Of course, at the same tavern.
Obviously.
On second thought,
Wonder how much we sell these blocks of gold.
I'll meet you at the docks. Get Doc there. Tell him you have to hurry.
Which dock?
With Doc, yes. I can drive the ferry. She's really hard trying not to scream.
Well, I mean, which one? There's two of them.
The ferry back to, the first time.
The ferry dock.
God.
Yes, the ferry dock.
How would the
I
other
don't
dock
think
help
that
us?
setup
She
dock
just-
is going to help us much.
She just looks at you like you're stupid.
Don't we still have the job with the bananas?
Do you want to stay here and get caught? The
Fair enough.
bananas can wait. You just killed some guy.
We'll be back in a week.
What else
No.
is new?
We're running out of time. Get out of here. Tell him you delivered. Tell him you have to get off the ship immediately. The guards outside will point you in the right direction. Probably one will go with you. Tell them I have urgent business to discuss with the captain. It will take a while. No, shoo.
Understood?
Just waves you through.
Roger that.
Alright, we all leave.
Yep, we do.
Yep.
Be out.
Let me reveal the areas again.
Moira's worrying about how we killed somebody.
Well-
Chitter's also probably worrying, but
I
at the
was-
same point, he's...
I
Yeah.
was not expecting you to... I wasn't even murdering him. That was just...
Butchering?
That was a crime
Oh,
against
little
nature.
old me?
That was a crime
Nice.
against nature. There you go.
Yeah,
Adam on
typically
the
assassinations
jaws
go off.
in place.
Easier.
Okay, Moira actually goes back here and fakes a conversation with the guy by talking really loudly.
Anyways, before they went out into Moira's
Come.
comments
Why are
about
you
having
so
murdered.
surprised by my murder hobo plans?
I'm just surprised that everyone's going along with it so easily.
Hey,
guys
to
are-
be fair, Nail Polish was not actually part of the murder hobo plan. She was part of the distraction.
Yep.
It's just- Anyway, the guards outside.
It actually was the distraction.
The guards outside eye you very suspiciously and wait for you to tell them something.
The captain's still inside, talking about business with Moira. It's important and secretive. There'll be a while.
They did
Moira
mention
wanted-
something about urgent business.
All right.
Yes. They wanted us to leave quickly.
The left guy nods to the other one, who nods in turn, and then he just follow me, and he leads you down the thingy.
Going down the thingy.
Gee, I never
We just murdered somebody!
revealed that part. I also assume you kind of cleaned up the blood on your weapons and shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Just
I guess.
dripping blood along the way.
I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, you're dripping something else along the way.
This
Also,
is how I look.
I wonder if
Yeah, I
Conan
guess I
caught
should probably
that
be cleaning
comment.
my stuff of something else, but still.
I wonder if Conan caught that comment that Arden mumbled before they walked out about.
I didn't
Tanaka.
catch that, so.
Me neither.
Yeah, I thought as much.
What did Arden mumble?
He mumbled because Moira said, "You just murdered a guy," and Arden said, "At least his jaw is still in place."
What the fuck?
And if Conan caught that, he would know that the whole that would be a very big hint about.
Actually,
That what the fuck was kind of in character.
wait. One of the guards totally got that.
No,
But-
no,
but
no.
he-
He,
no, no.
said it, he didn't
No.
say it while they were walking out the door.
I
He
wanted
said
to-
it while they were still inside.
I wanted to say he thinks it's sex related somehow and didn't ask. Okay. He,
Chitter would probably blank. Nail Polish would. I don't even want to know what Nail Polish would react, and
okay.
Blue Ember would just kind of shrug.
You all go down there.
I really don't want to know how Nail Polish would react to that.
Hey,
And
you just owe her a cut of the gold. That's it.
actually, you can. You all down there yet? No.
And in the case to Conan's, what the fuck? Arden just went, oh, never mind.
Okay. Towards you come four guys, frantic, and one of them is telling us, "Okay. You get the poison. You get up into the captain's cabin. You get something to clean up the dead rats afterwards. Come on, people. We don't have time. Go.
Arden is very happy they didn't spot Moriarty.
And they run off this. No, they didn't. They didn't pay attention to that. They come. They have things to do now, and they hate it. So where's the guard? Guard motions.
He's right. Yeah, there.
Yeah, guard motions you over to the door, still open. Clear sky outside. Sun's a bit higher now. Quite a nice day. And motions outwards. Please
Blue Ember
leave,
nods.
please leave the
Blue
ship in an
Ember
orderly
nods.
fashion.
Sorry. Blue Ember nods to the guard and then leaves. See ya, bitches.
And yeah, so does Nail.
Ember does Arden does the same.
The guard shakes his head and just goes up again.
We didn't kill anyone.
Blue Ember smiles like someone who's just gotten away with a brutal murder.
Yes.
Because, you know,
Dead
Yes, it
gotten
did.
away with a brutal murder. So, Hoond, how much XP did we get from that?
That one guy.
Probably not much.
That's through 5 actually, since Chitter isn't here. So that makes it. I forgot how to do math there for a second.
Just give me the number. I've got the calculator up.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna make it a round number. 400 for each.
Huh.
That includes the non-combat thing.
Huzzah!
What was that guy?
Him?
Yeah.
Pirate captain. I changed him a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, fighter, rogue. I didn't expect you to try to strangle him. Just didn't.
Yeah.
That'll teach me. So you
Oh,
leave.
I ran a game with you and we played together, and we played in another one together. You should be used to this.
I was expecting you to
Yeah.
use magic.
I did.
Well, not strangling him, then use magic, just outright magic. Be a bit loud or something. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh,
Nope.
well. Yeah, I'm not complaining. You're trying to Savi. I like that.
Yeah.
I have to reuse that ship map because there's a lot of work in that.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're in the town again. You have about, I want to say, 1 or 2 minutes to get as far away from the airship as you can.
Well, on the ferry.
I'm gonna make a flight check on.
Just run to the docks.
Yeah,
Or
well, he's faster
move-
when he flies.
Or move briskly.
To the ferry.
I think
Yeah.
he gets airborne.
The one time he does it, yeah.
Blue Ember just trots along.
He doesn't care. It's amazing.
He's still got the rich white guy shit-eating grin on his face.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Should I be concerned that killing someone makes you happy?
Not necessarily. He's just trying to look not. He's just like. He's just trying to look like a rich asshole, so people will leave him alone.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Anyway. I actually rolled for that. 3 minutes after you left the airship, you hear a bell sound. Really loud. And several Pegasi starting from the open doors. In what appears to be a rather uncontrolled fashion, actually. It's nothing like the formation flight you've seen earlier.
So disorganized?
They're looking for someone. They're in a hurry and they're looking for someone. They don't know who, they don't know what.
Blue Ember begins.
But
Blue
they
Ember
wanna
begins-
shake their hoof.
If they have any brains, they will look for the guys who just left, though.
Yeah.
Do they have any brains?
They probably
Blue Ember smiles and starts half whistling, half singing a song. Happy go lucky me.
Lucky
What are
for
you, the Joker?
Lucky for you. Apparently, their orders boil down to get out there and find the ones who did that, without actually telling them what you look like.
Yeah.
So they
Go
just
solve the crime.
no. What they do, they fly around, they hover over street corners and look for suspicious people.
Blue
I'm
Ember.
impressed to not
Blue Ember.
fly.
Blue Ember actually takes his cloak, reverses it so it's to show the other side, and then replaces his hat.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Inconspicuous.
Arden takes off his glasses. He's now super Arden.
Ah.
Okay, I need to look so I need to look so suspicious that I'm obviously not the guy.
Arden also promptly bumps into a lamppost.
Pair of Pegasi flies over you. Look at the cloak. Don't notice a fucking thing.
Well, the first thing that people recognize when they're trying to find a killer is their clothing. So you
Yeah.
change the clothing, and all of a sudden you make it a lot harder to find them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, they're in a state of panic right now that won't last. So you better get to dock and get to the docks.
Quick, we have to dock.
So where do you want to go? Tavern, docks?
Dogs.
Yeah, Doc should probably be
Where-
at the docks. Since
do
he does things at the docks.
How about the fastest of us go to the tavern and see if he's there?
Well, that would probably be Typhoon.
So yeah, Typhoon and Arden can go down to the. Well, first we all go to the docks. If he's not there, then Typhoon and Arden can go down and check at the bar.
Yeah, the dogs are
Sounds
closest.
great.
Okay, so we're at the docks.
Is Doc at the docks?
I'm gonna roll for that. Fuck it. It's 50-50 chance. Let's see. Yeah!
Yay!
Lucky son of a bitch. Also notice I didn't flip a coin, I actually rolled a D2.
Yeah.
Nerd!
Walk over to Doc and say, "You should. If you would be so kind, could you get the ferry ready for the
Also,
water?"
it's docked with a K at the end, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
we assumed.
If
Since
you'd be
that's the
ever s-
dock that docks at the docks.
It's
Yeah.
the one without the hat.
He turns to you. And, oh, you're back already. Hey, didn't you have money for my brother? Fairly sure he
The
wants
other
that.
doctor?
We paid him back.
I'm fairly sure you only paid him half of what he wanted.
No, we paid
that's
him
what
the
that's what
entire
he
thing.
that's what he told me.
Well, Hoon, remember that I paid him the first half, and then after what's her face came back, sorry, nail polish came back from fucking Carnage, I gave him the other half from the money we made.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Totally forgot. Okay, whatever. Okay, he doesn't say a word then. He didn't try to cheat you. He's just insane. Okay. Also, well, he readies the ferry. It's not much to ready. It's just basically a giant raft.
Yeah.
That you can control with a steering thingy. Takes him a couple of minutes. You can tell the noise outside is getting louder. Someone's asking questions, and then Moira appears,
Ooh.
bit out of breath.
Out of fucking nowhere.
Doesn't look like she's been in another fight. And no, goes inside the little building you're in, closes the door behind her. Well, that was close. Okay, official version. I'm looking for you guys. Unofficial version. Let's get to the dock. Out of here, quick.
I condone this idea fully.
Doc doesn't know
So-
what the fuck is going on. Just gets on this ferry, takes out
How long
another.
do you think? How long do you think until we can return back to the city?
Look, don't ask me how I did this. I told them, the hooker he met in the bar with the weird hair, because that's what they remembered for some reason, offed him after a dispute about money or something, or probably his penis size. I don't remember. I just said something. So, you guys, couple of days, lay a bit low, then points to Nail. You need a better disguise.
Wig.
Maybe a haircut. Let's get out of here quickly. As far as they know, I'm on the way over to Osthafen to look for you. Never mind that you follow me there.
Well then, after you.
She goes on the ferry. Doc just gets another beer, or two,
Or 7.
or 7. Just,
Yes, driving the boat drunk. That's gonna be wonderful.
it's a
Drunk
ferry.
driving.
Whatever.
Yes.
All about Shishupa.
That game was terrible.
Yep.
Anyway, so you're on the ferry,
Proud Mary keeps on
and
rolling.
change to the map.
Happy go lucky me.
Change the map there, Vivian. There you go. Yeah.
After they finally leave, Blue Ember finally stops the jackass rich guy act.
Goes back to his jackass poor guy act.
Yeah.
Adam starts trembling a little and takes a few deep breaths.
Actually, Moira, basically, you're half an hour later, you're out on sea, far enough away for any prying eyes. Just for now. I mean, if they decide to follow you, they probably can catch you, but
Alright, guys. Good job on the murder. I'd give you guys a solid C+.
Doc is still there, you know.
A for effort, though.
Don't involve him. Moira just lets out a heavy sigh and would wipe away sweat if she could sweat, but she can't because he's a bird. So,
And a cat.
Blue Ember has a bucket of water and a small sack of ginger to eat to keep himself from getting seasick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
And Nail Polish is gonna go ahead and don her artisan's outfit and put on a little bandana. That should work.
The hair still poking through the bandana.
yeah, it's still there, yeah. Just put on a hat. Put on a really big
Well, if the
hat.
bandana's on the head.
Find a wig! For lack of wig, find a mop.
Find a wig that looks exactly like your hair. So when someone asks, no, it's a wig.
Well, I do technically have a disguise kit which has wigs in it, so
Okay. Anyway, Moira is, well, not tense anymore. What is that noise?
Yeah.
sounds like
Just
someone
play with
beating
dice.
dice.
Okay.
It's So weird. Okay. Anyway, is lying back and just go. I can't believe that worked.
You're not the only one.
You have to understand when you are in the same employment as us, you fly around by the seat of your ass for a while.
To be fair, I've seen worse plans go work.
And then she gets up and walks over to Blue Ember, who's probably not in a mood to do anything stupid right now since she's sick and all.
Who, me?
Yeah,
No, I've got the bag of ginger candy and the water and all
Yes,
that
but
shit.
you're
I'm
prob-
prepared this time.
you're probably not happy. And he goes, all right. I guess we helped each other there. Here's my problem. What do I do with you now? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your help in getting rid of this asshole. And I'm certainly not above helping what some may call enemy forces, if it's for the greater good. However, I'm still a soldier.
I do hope you don't mean for this to end in a confrontation.
I'd rather avoid it.
Then we are at an agreement.
Are we? What are you going to do now?
Continue on our way.
To where?
Around.
To do what?
Explore.
Gather information.
Sell things.
We are a
Be
simple
awesome.
She is...
scouting group.
She's thinking. Actually, we do sense motive on her. You can probably tell that she's distraught.
Oh.
Also, and before Arden even says anything, when she isn't paying attention, when Moira isn't paying attention, he shoots daggers out of his eyes at Arden.
Arden shrinks and pretty much just decides to shut his beak for the rest of the day.
Arden can tell that she's holding something back that seems important to her.
Hold on, let me roll my sense motive.
Yeah, why not?
Jesus.
Jesus fuck.
You can tell even more probably, but
She's holding something back that's important?
she wants to ask you something, but she doesn't know if it's a good idea.
Is there something you wish to ask?
Your dragon talked about being in contact with a princess. Is that true?
In a way, yes.
What's her name?
She's the princess. She's the princess of the moon.
I think I need your whole group to come with me.
I'm sorry?
I can't tell you too much, not here. And she looks at Doc. Quite menacingly, actually. He doesn't notice, but I think you'd want to meet some friends of mine. She is she is torn between loyalties.
I see. And these friends would be part of... Are these friends part
Not
of the...
here, not here.
Fair enough.
At the tavern, closed room, closed windows, guard at the door. Then we can talk. We need your dragon there too.
Of course. I'll set things up as soon as we arrive.
Guess that will have to do. Huh, what an end to a career. Oh, there's also something for you.
Hmm?
I got it from one of the drawers after you left. Well, it's not quite true. I actually got it before that, but never mind. She pulls out a letter and hands it to you. It's folded.
I open the letter.
It is not as much written as hammered onto the paper. Just someone with no regards to fine writing. But it's clear and it's written in Griffin. And it basically, I have it somewhere here. The letter is the answer to the one you send away. And it reads basically, you are welcome to travel with a caravan through Jungle Coast territory if you accept an armed escort to make sure you don't do anything weird. And also that you attend a meeting with the clan leader.
What's that? Murder the clan leader? Okay.
That's all that's all it says. You can it's to the point really. There's no false, what's the word? God damn it.
There's no false pretense.
Yeah, there's no false pretense. It's not even.
It's short, it's quick, its handwriting is not pretty, it is literally just straight up
Yeah, it's warrior-like.
computer prints.
No, it's warrior-like. Someone just said, yeah, they can come if we can watch them
Yes.
and if they meet me. There you go.
It's Twilight Sparkle level of penmanship.
It's someone basically someone dictated that to someone who doesn't really know how to write. So yeah, warriors.
Fair enough.
So yeah, that's your answer. It's all
Excellent.
And actually, Moira says it's one day early because every mail goes through the ship first. But I guess you got that already.
Thank you, Mara. I'm glad you returned. I'm glad you delivered this to us. It's very kind of you.
Don't mention it. And she sits down and is really. She looks kind of sad.
Is there something wrong?
I'll tell you later.
Fair enough.
Just gazes into the sea.
For now, he offers out the little sack. Ginger candy? I understand that they're a favorite among griffins.
Arden, now's your chance to try and get to first base.
Arden rolls his eyes and just no. He nopes.
Latest XKCD, by the way.
Arden, I believe in you.
Yes. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you.
And,
Don't
but,
listen to Nail. She's fucking crazy.
she still looks sad, but after a moment she takes out her bastard sword. Which, by the way, now that you see, it's fucking huge. It's big. It's bigger than Arden.
Well, it's a bastard sword. It's basically a great sword meant to be held in one hand.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she holds it up effortlessly, and just starts scraping a stone across the edge.
I'm going to assume that she doesn't take the ginger candy.
No, she ignores it. Not a fan of ginger candy. Probably not
Oh,
a fan
well.
of candy.
Ever had ginger candy before?
She doesn't answer.
Well, I'm asking you, Hoond.
No.
Really? It's really not that candy-like.
I'm not even sure what ginger translates to in German. Let me look.
Ingwer
Anyways.
in Danish.
Wait, is it like ginger
Ingwer.
as in gingerbread or ginger as in that stuff that goes on sushi?
Yeah, Ingwer.
Ginger, like the root.
Yes, Ingwer in
Oh.
German. So
I was talking to Ban. Because,
I had candy like that, but I didn't like it. So fine.
oh, and ginger and Ban,
I personally
both of those
don't like
gingers are
anything
the
in
exact
Danish.
same.
Ah, good to know.
Yeah, that's why they're called ginger.
Also, I found
Yeah.
out today that the Danish numbering system is a mix between French, German, and English,
Yes.
And horrible.
and some gibberish on top of that. Just-
And I didn't even
One,
count
two,
beyond 10.
Argle Flargle.
No, 4 and 6 are the same as in German, for instance. The 3 is French, and it's amazing. It's kind of amazing. Anyway, Moira keeps. What is the word? Sharpening.
Yes.
Keeps sharpening a sword. Probably more out of, the fact that she has nothing else to do.
Actually, Arden does briefly pat her on the shoulder in comfort.
Yeah, she looks at him and just just looks at him. He doesn't want to talk about it right now.
Now ask her on a
he
date.
understands that. He just pats her on the shoulder and just leaves her alone after that.
Okay, so you spent the
Whoever
next-
offers Arden a ginger candy.
He wrinkles his beak and goes, "Oh no, thank you."
Really? I swore I heard that griffins like these. Oh well, more for me.
I'm not a big fan of spicy food.
He just pops another 5 in there. Pops another 5 in his mouth. Yum, 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 yum. By the way, if you don't mind me prying into where you've been before, you seem to know more about strangulation than I previously thought you for.
You can
Pardon me if
immediately-
this sounds rude, but you seem to be more of an airhead to me.
Pardon
could,
me
you
if
roll, could you roll a perception?
Pardon me, but you're a complete idiot. Thank you very much.
Pardon me, but how many people did you strangle until now?
Yes.
21.
Yeah, that beats anything Arden
You
can
know,
do.
maybe
Yes.
he's just into autoerotic.
Wow, 21 people. That's a lot.
Maybe just like strangling himself by masturbating. You don't know that.
You can
Yeah.
immediately tell that Arden gets
Yeah,
very
you know-
nervous
yeah,
at
you
the
know.
mention of that.
Maybe it's less of choking the chicken and more of choking the chicken.
Oh my god.
No, he would choke the cat part, I guess.
Can we please stay out of Arden's pants? Which he
Does
is
he even-
wearing.
But he's not even wearing pants.
Yeah, does he even have pants?
So yeah, anyway, Blue Army can immediately tell that Arden goes very nervous at that subject. And then he answers, "Oh, I suppose I just pick up a few things from reading books and whatnot. I'm going to roll his bluff now because that was horrible."
Yes.
Before, as he starts
I
talking,
played the Hitman games. That's how I know.
Holy shit!
Yes!
Oh!
God damn it! So, a convincing lie followed by an even more convincing I don't believe your lie. Very nice, very nice.
So before Blue Ember even says anything, he leads Arden off to off to the other side of the ship to talk more freely. You know, if I hadn't been paying as close attention, I would have believed that.
Well, I suppose I do get lucky once in a while.
Once in a while. The rolls today are weird.
Yep.
It's a good thing I didn't throw Big Comet at you because, wow.
Yep.
20s, you cut your own throat, you step your own ass, I don't know. God damn it.
Oh, if we were having mass combat, I could blow all kinds of shit up.
God damn it.
And I did absolutely nothing.
Can
Pretty bad.
I can tell you that now because you actually have the technical details for the ship. The whole crew, 50.
Nice!
Including Moira and the captain. So there were 48 other potential targets there. Or statted, mind you.
Ah, there was so much AoE potential.
Well, you got out of... I didn't expect you to cast a quiet spell on the guy. It's just...
Let's murder the guy quietly and not do something to make him quiet.
Here's the ironic thing. Even if I had accounted for that, there was no way I could have made him strong enough to actually defend himself against that kind of attack.
Yeah.
No way.
You gotta stop just throwing one guy at us.
I didn't. There was the potential
Yes.
that the other guy helped him, but they sucked.
Yes.
you were
Here's a
really
rule of
fucking
thumb: if
quiet.
you throw another guy at us, make sure it's Cthulhu.
Hey, yep.
Don't worry. I have plans for the next one.
A nice Cthulhu.
Once I can get away from all the soldier ponies, it will actually be more interesting. A lot more interesting, actually.
It'd be a
Hooray,
lot more interesting when
zombies!
we can just have a straight up violent fight.
Yeah, you will have that. Don't worry. Soon.
Yay! Murder everybody!
Well, soon-ish.
Anyways.
And you all call me the murder hobo.
Yeah.
So anyway, you still talking, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
still talking.
Is Blue Ember going to say anything?
Blumber just kind of shrugs. We all pick up our tricks every in one place or another. If you don't mind me asking, where exactly did you learn yours?
Well, it's not a subject I completely like to talk about. It's rather why I'm on the road. I suppose.
Well then, how about this? You tell me and I'll tell you.
I suppose that's a fair trade.
Just a little secret between us murderers. He chuckles at that comment.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna.
It's kind of hard to
chuckles
tell whether or
nervously
not
at
he
that.
was being honest or joking.
You guys are
Yeah.
having this conversation on the other side of the boat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, Anne goes, well, as you already know, my family name is Thatcher. Would you happen to have heard of a certain griffin called Benedict Thatcher?
Benedict Cumberbatch? What the fuck? Ah, that wasn't funny.
Can you not listen?
Hoon, that wasn't funny. But anyways, Hoon, should I roll a knowledge or something for that?
Local, I believe.
Yeah, knowledge local.
I don't have knowledge local.
Well, that's a shame.
I do have knowledge history.
No.
Ah, fuck.
Guess Arden has to explain it to you.
Oh god.
Pardon me if I haven't been keeping up, if my studies weren't of more recent events.
Count yourself lucky. During the past couple of years, around 10 or so, I'd say by now, he's been rather heavily involved in the underworld. He's my cousin. Although I was raised by his parents, so he's more or less like a brother to me. And, well, he's not exactly the most, let's say, polite of people, and his method of handling dialogue, conversation, saying hi to other ponies mostly involves pulling their jaws off. Quite literally. He pulls their jaws off. He did it in front of me at some point.
Sounds like an unfriendly fellow.
I wouldn't really call him all that unfriendly, but he's you don't just people keep away from him. That's clever.
I'm waiting for Nail to go in. That sounds like a lover I like.
My god.
Taking the whole jaw. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you know what? Just tell me when you're finished talking so I can move you to the other map. And yeah.
Blue Umber at this point has gotten out some tea and biscuits. The biscuits are more similar to tack, so he starts boiling them in the tea water.
But yeah, that's pretty much where I picked that up from. He tended to bring me around to various places, as he's always been looking out for me.
What happened to him?
Well, nothing really happened to him. He's been gone for a few days, but that's quite normal for him. He just, he's quite protective of me. And he would rather have me stay at home if he could, but, I'm a free bird and they have to leave the nest at some point. I just needed to get out and just see the world for once.
Are you sure he won't be worried about you being gone?
Oh, he definitely will be, but he's in Equestria right now, so what's he going to do? Arden laughed very nervously.
Blue Ember smiles. Oh, I'm sure he won't be coming over here. Although, he's probably not going to be very happy on you during your homecoming.
I just had the worst idea. Oh, Chicken's gonna hate me.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
That'll be fun. Continue. Oh no. Where are my notes?
Well, I wasn't really intending on returning to that particular part of Equestria, to be quite honest. I mean, the area around Trottingham is nice, very rainy and misty, but nice. But there's a lot more of Equestria I'd like to see. Further away from Trottingham. Much further. Arden says, pouring himself some tea.
To be honest, I'm kind of the opposite. I wish I could just go home.
Is that so? So,
Yes.
where is your home? I don't suppose it was back in that town.
Oh, no, of course not. I hated it there. I used to live in Canterlot. In fact, after I'm done with this, this will be the end of my contract, and I'll be able to go back. I'll be able to go back to Canterlot where my friends and family are.
Oh, well, that's quite fortuitous.
Yes. He pauses for a second before resuming talking. Well, I suppose a deal's a deal, and I just start talking about where I learned my tricks. All right. Where do I start? Well, my family is, well, let's just say that they're a more higher echelon, part of the higher echelon. Uh, I come from a long line of magicians, spellcasters, any sort of things.
Should I roll a knowledge? What is it? Nobility.
You could probably roll a knowledge ability to think of some of the families, some of the magically inclined families in the
I'm pretty
Canterlot.
sure not. I'm pretty sure Arden actually remembers that one. So yeah, he goes, "Oh yes, your last name does ring a certain bell."
Yeah, Amber. It used to be my father's.
Yeah.
Essentially every stallion that inherits the last name is supposed to take up the position of the head of the family. At least the magical part of the family. The other branch of my ancestry is normally involved with the military. Although my brother, who's actually my twin brother, although if you lined us up, you would.
Back to my fifth cousin, twice removed, but that's
Yeah.
like exactly like a sister.
Yeah, it's like a Mario and Luigi comparison.
Well, no, it's almost like someone took took a copy of both of our faces and put it on different bodies.
How amusing.
Yeah, the
Yes.
Mario and Luigi comparison, yeah.
Now he tells you about a spell that can actually make that possible.
Oh God. When I was younger, well, at first I thought, well, I suppose I should start from the beginning. When I was younger, I got very sick. The illness left a mark on my body. My brother is actually same height as me, although a lot stronger and generally more fit than I am.
Oh dear.
Go figure. He inherited the looks, but I took most of the brains.
Well, it looks overrated if you ask me, says the tiny little griffin, as he sips his tea.
I thought you'd understand.
Indeed I do.
Anyways, when I was about 5, my father actually passed away. Or at least we assumed that he had passed away, given the circumstances of his death.
Okay.
My mother took over as head of the family, and with that, my brother and I continued our training, and my younger sister began her lessons at the church.
Oh, a cleric?
Yes, she is initiated, and she's actually very recently become a full-time cleric. She's
Oh.
currently undergoing her rites of passage in order to obtain the status that belongs to our family.
Well, congratulations on her behalf then.
I'm sure she'll be fine. My brother's also a very confident musician. He's part of a magic order actually. What was the name? I don't remember the exact name, but it's the Magus order.
Oh.
He's also recently joined, but I think he'll do fine.
Well, one can always hope.
I just wish I could share their confidence.
What did he just say?
Just wish I could share their confidence in what they can do.
Well, confidence is a fickle kind of beast.
That's true. I'm actually because of my last name, Ember, I'm actually supposed to inherit. I'm actually supposed to be the next in line for the to be the next head of a magical part of our family. To be honest, there's times where I don't really feel ready at all.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how come you aren't already? You seem very prominent in using magic.
Well, technically I am, but I haven't really taken the rights yet.
Ah, I see. Caught up in bureaucracy, eh?
Kind of. I was deported to the military. I got enlisted, and he does little air quotes with his hooves, into the questioned military by Celestia herself, actually.
Oh dear. That must have been quite an honor.
No, it wasn't. In fact, it's supposed to be punishment.
Oh. Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Anyways, I should start starting back from where I left off. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's quite okay. From what you might have observed of my personality already, you will know that that is a trait we have in common.
I'm just scrambled. Anyways, my father passed away when I was younger, about only a few months after I had become ill. Afterwards, we all continued our training until eventually, a very loyal servant actually, had called me in and asked me and had made a personal confession to me. Sorry. He had revealed that there was another family, one of the more up-and-coming ones, that had wanted to knock mine off and sort of take up our fam. He had poisoned and killed my father, and nearly poisoned and killed me when I was younger.
Oh dear. That sounds
He
absolutely
revealed that
horrendous.
they were going to target the rest of my family, so I took steps to prevent them from doing so.
And I can only assume these steps is what led Celestia to get you into the military.
Yes, given normally she wouldn't be able to do something against just having one assassination, but I'm afraid I got a little, shall we say, paranoid, and was rather thorough.
I see.
Mind you
Getting a little nervous.
that not every incident was caused by me, being from an influential family. Does put me in contact with some more unsavory characters.
With such a background story, I'm quite surprised you haven't already met Benedict. He makes a quite striking character, really. Magpie Griffin. There aren't a lot around.
From the sound of it, he doesn't sound like someone who'd be just walking around Trottingham. Or not Trottingham, Jesus fuck. Canterlot.
Well, he hasn't really made it that far yet, as far as I know. I hope he never does. Oh, that was horrible of me.
Well, now that that's over,
Right.
would you like some more tea?
Oh, I'd love a cup.
All right. Any more small talk?
Well,
I
I was
got
going to have Arden spill his background story as well, but that's not much to say anyway.
I'm just waiting for you to finish it.
Mm. In any case, Arden goes. It really seems you had quite a rough childhood. I can't really boast much of the same.
I wouldn't give it for anything in the world.
I loved every minute of it.
With rough times came the good. After all, I still had my family, and and I do have someone waiting for me back home.
It's more like, this is more like, well, you know what they say about rough times and good times. Now the rough times are over, so I'm looking forward to one hell of a good time.
Ah,
I'm optimistic.
As as Blue Ember mentions having family at home, a small drop of sadness goes into Arden's eyes. Unfortunately, I never knew my biological parents well. They died in a rather horrendous fire when I was 4 years old.
I see.
Hence why I had to go and live with some of my distant cousins.
Well, you have my condolences. Another cup of tea?
Yes, please.
Pours another cup.
Really though, it's so long ago by now. It doesn't really touch me as much anymore. And I do mean, Benedict's parents did take very good care of me.
Well, they were still your family after all.
Mm-hmm. Dear sweet Eloise and Emmett Thatcher.
Well, I think we should probably pack this up. It looks like we're gonna hit land soon.
Probably yes. Oh well, no reason for us to not finish our tea then. Cheers.
Cheers!
And then they finished their tea.
And 8 more biscuits!
All right.
Yay!
Okay. Wanna roll for eating
Chocolate and lemon and vanilla.
Yes, roll for eating biscuits. No.
What kind of roll would that be?
Done with
Strength?
the... Are you done with the small talk? I don't want to interrupt
I rolled
you.
a 7 to eat biscuits.
Look, I
You
don't want,
fail.
I don't want to interrupt you, but are you finished or not?
We just... Yeah.
I rolled a 5 to eat biscuits. Yeah.
You guys almost choke, but pretty quickly put it down with water
Yeah.
or tea.
You shove the biscuit up your nose.
All right. So
Ad sees Blue Ember
you
choke
spent
tries to help him but starts choking himself.
just let me, guys. You spent another hour on sea just eating biscuits and drinking tea and being unbearable. Just, ooh, want you with this tea? Oh, it's so nice. Look at this cookie. God damn it. This is such a nice biscuit. Can I have the recipe for this biscuit? Oh my.
Can I shoot them yet?
Patience. Patience,
Yeah.
young.
Nail's
Patience,
just getting changed right
patience, young Padawan. Anyway,
Cool.
after another hour, you come inside of the shitty little harbor town you started in. The other shitty little harbor town you started in.
It's still not as shitty as the first one.
That's true, actually. You come up on the beach, get out, and can see Grisou and Jacques waiting for you. Grisou looking rather worried at first, then brightening up as she sees Moira. Who, by the way, hasn't talked since, she last opened her beak. And so you all are kind of... Actually, Grisou and Jacques apparently kind of know where this is going and shoo you into the tavern.
Yay!
And we move you. Whoop.
As they go into the tavern, Blue Ember offers
There
Grisou ginger candy.
Oh.
She goes, no, thanks, it looks flammable. That would be a bad idea.
So Grisou, you feeling any better?
Oh, a bit. Quite a bit. Although, fair warning, if I start burping, get distance.
Gotcha.
Duly noted.
Anyway, she and Jack go inside. Not to Harry. I still love this name. Just Harry. Not to Harry, as does actually... someone, please move Typhoon there.
Oh,
I think
sure.
I gave you... Yeah,
Oh.
gave it control.
Moment. There we go.
Chitter stays outside because I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Okay, Moira goes over to Harry, whispers something to him, and he just kind of nods towards the stairs. Also, Saya is clearly flirting with those two guys down there.
Wow, we're liking a lot.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really? Fine for me.
Not for me either.
Oh,
Stay
let me
good.
reload.
Alright. Let's move everyone.
Then we have the two Arden-eating cats.
Move. Move you. Move you. Move to the left, guys.
Oh. Well, I'm gone forever.
Second
Wait,
story.
there we go.
Second story. I'm gone forever. It vanishes into the black. I'm like a
I
shadow.
have seen the abyss.
I'm like a shadow. Wait, where am I? Fuck. All right. Let's wait for Connor to reload.
I'm
Oh,
here.
I should probably move Typhoon as well.
All right. Yeah, you should. And we
On
move
the
then.
bed.
We move now. It's a good thing I made this
Are we-
extra room.
Are we
Stop-
gonna invite Saya?
Yes!
No.
Be
That
fun.
would be
Gangbang!
a terrible, terrible idea.
God damn it.
Oh,
Okay.
come on.
Moira.
you want to.
Actually, Jacques stays at the stairs. Actually, just sits on the crates there and looks at the stairs, being vigilant. Still a smug asshole. Guizou sits here on the bed. The bed smells faintly of buffalo. Actually, quite nice. It's very, very manly. You know,
Adam does the standing thing. He's good at standing.
it's a very natural smell.
Blue Ember takes a seat and sort of motions for Moira to take the other.
Actually, she goes over to this little panel thing here, counts a book, picks it up, counts to a certain page, and gets something out of it. Piece of paper.
Blue Ember has begun setting up some more tea.
All right.
Would you like 1 milk or 2?
None. If you could get up, I have something to show you all.
He stands up.
And just to repeat that, everything said in this room stays in this room, with the exception of what I will tell you, little friend. And she points to Grisou.
Duly noted.
And whatever you do, do not tell Harry I hid this here. I would never live it down. He doesn't look the way, but he's strong. He could kick my ass. And
Adam raises an eyebrow. Yeah, the buffalo doesn't look strong.
she shows you. It's a Griffin perspective, you know. She shows you a piece of paper with some scribbled handwriting in Griffin and a picture which I will show you now. It's in your handouts. It's
Oh.
that.
Oh.
Woo!
It's very hastily scribbled. It's obviously a note meant to be a passcode or something.
Blue Ember slightly winces at the picture.
The text is in Griffin this, and I highly doubt you will be able to translate that as easily. So,
Yeah.
she shows you the pictures, she shows the picture, and goes, that is the logo of the rebellion.
The rebellion, you say?
I can't expect you to know about this, so I give it a short version. Get a longer one later, don't worry. I've been in Her Majesty... What was that for?
Knowledge linguistics.
You know it's Griffin, it says something about weapons and laws.
Okay.
And something about being silent. Anyway, she continues, I have been in Her Majesty's... Fuck it.
Take your time.
Majesties.
I've been in the Queen's military.
Yes.
That's how cheap I am. I've been in the Queen's military for over 20 years now. And even while I started, I've seen things change. And change to the worse. So when a couple of years back someone approached me with this picture and this passphrase, I disregarded my orders to kill him on the spot and instead listened. And what he told me wasn't very nice. I assume, from what your dragon friend told me, that you were the victim of an invasion attempt?
In a way, yes. It was a scouting mission of sorts.
Don't worry, she didn't tell me anything specific. And I kind of forced myself on her, so it's not her fault. Anyway, there have been rumors going on about prepping for war. War that is not near here. In fact, war that's not even against old enemies or anything that make any sense. It seems to be a war of revenge, which quite frankly I do not understand. But most of my superiors do not seem to care. They follow orders, they get paid, they will attack. Anyway, are you expecting backup? Or is this all you have? This little group of misfits?
We have another ship. We have a ship coming back. We have a ship coming back, but I doubt we'll be getting many more forces. Unless you have something. Unless you have a reason for us to get more.
From what your dragon told me, under duress, I might add again, so to not to dishonor her. From what your dragon told me, you are here to put an end to any war before it actually starts. And that means you're irregulars, that means you will target high-ranking officers, like the one we just killed. Am I right so far?
Surprisingly so.
Classic military technique. I would do the same in your position. Well, of course I am not. If I put you in contact with the rebellion, and mind you, the name sounds fancier than it is. They're a scattered group, they're understaffed, under-equipped, they need help. But so do you. If you join forces, it might be of benefit to both of you. If I get you in contact with the resistance, do you think you could actually stop the war?
Yes. Some blood must be spilled to prevent a flood.
I heard that before. That was more to herself. She looks at the slogan under the broken horn, just sighs. I guess so. You will take your caravan. It is a good disguise. You will take that. You give the bananas whatever they ask for. I assume it was escorting duty. And with any luck, we can get in contact with one of my friends somewhere along the way. If we're not in luck, it might take us until we reach Gula. Would that be acceptable?
That it would. Although I have a question for you. What is the meaning behind the message?
Oh, you don't speak Griffin? I thought you did.
Oh, I understand it. Roughly,
Ah.
it translates to something akin to "among the guns fall silent the laws." But what's the meaning behind it? There's normally something that applies there.
In times of war, the laws fall silent. It basically means, well, you have weapons, you're alright. It is ugly, but it is the truth, as I have found out very often, in fact.
Though it does make things convenient for us. Although, if you don't mind me asking that question, Is there any particular reason why the symbol is called the broken horn?
Let me ask you a counter question.
Yes.
Who rules your country right now?
The two princesses.
So one came back.
Yes.
I assumed as much. That is why I asked you to help. Do you know who rules my country?
No.
Well, let's just say it is not a princess. She does have a horn, though. So the symbol felt fitting.
Who is she?
We call her Gelée.
Jelly is still alive?
What do you mean, still?
But I read about her in my books, and they're more than 300 years.
I think
That was
about-
3,000.
No,
Was it 300 or 3,000?
it was 400, more or less,
Oh.
give or take.
Jolie was the name of the founder of your country 400 years ago.
More or less. I'm not a history student, mind you. But yeah, it sounds right.
Do you know if this is the same Jolie?
I'm barely a tenth of that age. I could not tell. I doubt it.
I see.
Oh,
Who could live 400 years? Honestly,
well,
You'd be surprised.
cool.
I probably would. Anyway, she's our queen, and from everything I learned as a hatchling, and from everything I learned since then, she took a turn for the worse. And for some reason decided to invade you. Let me tell you, with the forces she has under her command, she could do it. You should have seen enough of that by now yourself.
Indeed, the technology in this land is rather astounding.
And with that, she draws a sword, looks at it. I once swore an oath to my queen to defend her and her country. But I think my honor will take a backseat here. She looks incredibly sad.
Arden gives her a sympathetic look.
Sometimes betraying those who hold your leash. Sometimes betraying English. Sometimes betraying those who hold your leash to protect those who are dear to you is sometimes a better choice.
Don't get me wrong. I don't believe in my country, right or wrong. It was still an oath. And it will hurt me in the long run. So,
don't-
as
you don't-
for... Wait, she said...
If you don't mind me asking terribly, have you met the Queen?
Seen her once. From afar.
What does she look like?
Big pony. Wings. Horn. She was-
Color, noticeable appearances.
Cutie mark?
I couldn't tell. Somewhat bright. She was far away and I was very young. I don't think I see more than a glimpse of her.
So she's got wings and a horn, making her an alicorn.
Interesting.
I can tell you, she is gifted with words, though.
Hmm.
I remember that about her. What a voice. She's smiling at the memory. It's a very good memory for her. It was a perfect day, from what you can tell.
Oh,
Blue Ember looks concerned. In fact, he looks very concerned upon hearing that from Moria. I see. She obviously has some sort of experience in magic.
Yeah, she lets you talk because that's not her expertise at all. She just assumes you're mumbling to yourself. And goes to Grizu. Now my dragon friend. From what you tell me, you can send messages back and forth. Grizu kind of nods. She's a bit intimidated.
Aw, and probably woozy.
Well, Moira's like 4 times the size.
Yes.
Not to mention a griffin.
Yeah. And she tells me, I will write some things down for you. And I hope you will send them away as soon as you can. Don't worry, they won't hurt you. Or your friends. In fact, they might hurt mine. Would that be okay? And Grizu just kind of shyly nods. I never thought I'd meet a dragon.
They're much more commonplace in Equestria.
They're still rather rare.
Or at least the friendly ones are.
Actually, with that, her face kind of hurts. They're extinct here.
What?
I'm not surprised.
Why?
I wasn't too surprised either when I found out why.
Well, let's spell it out like this way. Dragons are large, nasty creatures who are incredibly greedy. And that
Really?
Think,
Are they now? I think
What happened to them?
I think we know vastly different dragons. The official records state that after the founders arrived here and started establishing Hybridia, the dragons started to attack, not wanting to share the land or forests or the resources or whatever. A war of aggression, basically. And it sounds believable, especially if I hear you talk about your dragons. However, as far as the resistance found out in the unofficial sources, the dragons around here actually started the very rebellion that still survives to this day.
interesting.
Fascinating.
And it got them all killed.
Oh,
Oh.
it takes quite a lot to kill a dragon, especially a full-grown one.
Yes, but if you've seen the kind of armament that they have at their disposal, it's not that hard to imagine.
Took a
Not to
while.
mention,
It took some years to whittle them down, but 100 years of constant battle will wear down even a dragon. Hybridia had resources and backup. The dragons were few.
yes. Even when dragons are numerous, their numbers only top at about 100 a pair. And that's during the flocking seasons.
I'd never thought I'd meet one. They're
They're
smaller,
quite fascinating, aren't they?
they're smaller than I expected.
Keep in mind, this one is only a baby dragon.
Oh, I know, but I heard stories as a kid. Giant dragons roaming the countryside.
I assure you, those stories are most certainly true. At least as far as their size go, a full-grown dragon would probably be able to crush this in.
Indeed.
God, I wish I could see one.
Arden
well.
actually leaves through some of his old sketchbooks and finds a sketch of a fully grown dragon for Moira. They're a bit like this.
She goes all wide-eyed like a kid. She's, oh wow.
You say you want to meet one until you actually do come face to face with one.
Oh yes.
Perhaps.
I have the good fortune of once observing the great dragon
Actually,
migration.
If she remembers something now and points to Arden.
Arden looks a little baffled and
So you're not actually A forgotten.
No, I'm actually not a forgotten.
You're just tiny.
Yes, I am. I'm just a kind of sparrow. Although the forgotten do bring up a very good alibi for where I'm from, I would be very happy to get as much information on them as I possibly can while here.
I suppose so. I gotta say it loses some element of it. Loses the exotic element now.
Well, I'm related to a magpie. Although that's hardly exotic.
He was into you because you were from far away.
Yep. Well, now he's from even further away.
Yeah, technically.
Good point.
I don't.
Remind her
I
of
don't
that.
see. Blummer chuckles for a second. I don't see how him being from a foreign country, from an unheard foreign country from the other side of the world, makes him any less exotic.
She thinks about that, then blushes.
Adam's feathers ruffle a bit and he blushes as well.
She looks away.
So does he.
In fact, if you want to make perception check on her, what sense motive?
Got a 2.
Sense motive.
Yep. Arden's an idiot.
Totally. Arden can't read the signs.
No.
Yeah.
Blue can tell.
Not even paying attention.
Nail just plays with her hair.
Yeah.
What can Blue Ember tell?
Probably
That-
dreading the haircut to come. I'll miss you, babies.
That Moira
No, there's no haircut coming.
then when
She's
it
just going to hide in her bandana.
yes, Blue Ember can tell that when it comes to terms of romance, Moira has as little knowledge as Arden has.
That's
And
impressive.
Stormy just got up.
That took a while.
Hey, Storms! You just missed like 4.5 hours of gameplay.
Yeah,
You literally
we're
missed
about,
the game.
we're about to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. That is annoying.
Although, hey, I called it. She was asleep. Or he
yeah,
was
you
asleep.
did, but
Yep.
that's why we caught this shit.
Yeah, that is
Anyway.
true.
So yeah, so Moira is also virgin. Just
Well, obviously she's celibate.
Yeah.
yes, but
But she's also a virgin of the mind, is what you mean.
yeah, she's just
Also,
it
Hood,
never
if-
came to pass.
if you want to go for a little longer, I can actually stay since the Shadowrun game that I have was canceled.
Yeah. Well, we can do a bit more backstory, I guess.
I think that's a good idea. And I mean,
Maybe
now the
Stormy
storm
wants-
is finally
Maybe
here.
Stormy wants to join. Yeah. Damn it.
I think we owe it to Stormy to just extend
Yeah.
the
Yeah, sure. So how do we get it? The short version.
Let's
Alright.
see. We
So
killed
more
what's his
bugs.
face.
More.
Kill Carnage.
Fuck.
There was
okay.
a carnage.
Okay. So what happened was we went back to the town. Mora had actually pressed Grizu for information and knew that we were soldiers. So she then proceeds to sort of blackmail us into killing Carnage to get him out of the forces to free her and her men. Afterwards, after we go down. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain how we murder this guy.
Basically, I bone him while everyone gets everything set up. And then he walks out of his little love chamber thing. And they literally, like, noose him. And then beat him like a piñata.
Mm-hmm. The strangling was Arden's idea. And that has relevance later on. I'm not just saying that to brag.
Yes.
Yeah. After Chicken brought up strangulation, I sort of ran with the idea and decided to hang him by a noose. Then, like, 3 different people completely butchered their strength roll.
Ah.
So he actually broke free from that, so we couldn't just kill him silently. Although Blue Ember did.
Well, we actually
cast a
did kill him
silence spell on
silently,
him.
pretty much.
Yeah.
It's awful.
We just couldn't
Yeah,
kill him.
yeah,
as
just wait until you
easily.
see the recording. It'll be hilarious. And
Yeah, then
I did
afterwards-
all of the distracting.
Then afterwards, we came back to the city. So after we murdered the shit out of that guy, we ran back to this city to lie low for a while, and now how the fuck you pronounce her name?
Moira.
Moira is telling us that there is actually resistance, and basically is saying that she'll put us in contact with them after our trip with the bananas.
Also, she finally figured out that Asen wasn't actually from the Forgotten Clan, but now he's from even further away.
Which makes him even more exotic and desirable.
Yep.
God damn it. Shipping!
Yay! They're gonna have lots of cute little mutant babies.
Why? They would
God.
be griffins.
Yeah, but we're mixes between
Small griffin.
eagles and tits.
Ah, would work.
Haha, eagle tits.
Eagle
Just,
tits.
just tiny griffin with a giant beak. Totally deformed.
So they'd be a puffin.
Or a lion body with a sparrow on top.
Yep.
Oh god.
So they'd be a
Actually-
puffin.
Actually, with that, Grisou is starting to burp.
Ooh.
And
Blue Ember backs away.
she looks very distraught by that.
So does Arden.
Yeah, so does
Get
Grisou
the
actually. Goes up against the wall.
Arden says, Nail, you might want to move back a bit.
I think she'll be fine.
This
Her
one.
hair acts as a natural armor.
Just glares at
With-
Blue Emperor.
With a thundering crack and what amounts to a flare. A bright light emerges from her mouth.
Whoosh.
And basically instantly after blinding you, quite horribly actually, it recedes and leaves behind a small note.
Pick up the
Sue,
note and
are
read
you
it.
okay?
And Grisou looks like she wants to vomit.
I give Grisou a vomit bucket and pick up the note and read it.
She pukes into the bucket.
Meanwhile, Arden goes to rub her back.
Yeah.
Make sure to get her some water.
I shall. He goes over to the table and collects
Yeah.
a piece of a glass of water.
When Arden touches her, she's hot to the touch. She's actually
Arden has claws.
she's too hot to pet right now.
Jesus. Arden does it with his wing feathers then.
There's a lot of energy in that little one.
Yep.
The note is just a small sentence.
Fuck you.
It basically says, expect ship in 3 to 4 days. We're bringing back up.
Ooh.
No. And it says, prepare landing site. With a large, signed with a large L.
Seems like we'll
3
need a
to
place
4
live.
days. Well,
You
Second
can also,
verse, same as the first then?
if you remember the ship and the stats, you know they're running it pretty hard. They want to be there fast.
yeah. Looks like after we receive the landing, then and we travel back to the city, we'll be right on time for the bananas to be ready. Convenient.
Mora won't comment on the convenient part because, well, she doesn't know. And she hasn't read. Actually, she goes over and reads the note.
Well then, Moira, it will appear that we are getting reinforcements. Excited?
Frightened. You need a landing. Where? Wait. Where would you land? Where would you let them land? The first time you came here, someone noticed you and sent me after it. The next time, they might send more.
Simple. We find an area, mark it on a map, and send it back. Someplace deserted. Maybe a wide open beach.
Or maybe they could just row ashore or something. And then fly off.
Oh. The base and the patrols would be on high alert. You can't go anywhere near the towns, really.
Of course not. Is there any more open,
I'm thinking.
deserted areas?
I'm thinking.
Actually, hold on. Wait, does he or Arden have the map? I think Arden has the map. Yeah, he gets Arden to He clears the table and has Arden lay out the map.
Arden does so.
Actually, Moira snaps her claws. A bit to the south, there's a lake. From what I heard, the ship can only land in water. If it lands there, we stand a good chance of being able to hide it. At least for a while.
Excellent.
Sounds as good a plan as any.
It's about...
Excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Same.
You people.
What? We have small bladders. They're not.
Hey, I went when I was restarting my computer.
Well, I'm gonna wait then.
Okay.
Freeze frame! While the credits roll.
Yeah, I guess we might as well, yeah.
Post-credit
Village
scene.
Stormy on things.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, let's see. First, we... Yeah, more or less, yeah. Came back to the inn. And then, yeah, Mora came to us about the whole... She found out about things. And then she contracted us to kill Carnage. Which we did very brutally, as we described to you.
She kind of strong-armed you into that because you were her best.
And I did absolutely nothing aside from...
Well, you got fucked.
Aside from distracting him, but yeah.
Well, you got fucked, like literally.
Well, yeah.
And you have a nice dildo now, it vibrates.
Yeah. Yeah. Not to mention, I'm the only one whose hands are technically clean from all this.
Well, not really clean after what you did, but
Clean enough.
If that's what you're going for, sure.
Might just be the dirtiest.
And let's see, yeah, then we fled town. Came back here, a good amount of things with backstory, and then boom, resistance.
Also, despite being the one not actively involved in the actual murdering, Ben's character is the only one they remember because of the stupid hair. That's brilliant.
Yep.
Well, you were the whore, you have...
Yeah, that is true. And hey, at least I'm really freaking good at disguise as well.
Good point.
Yeah. So hey, no harm, no foul.
Except the dead guy. Oh, whatever.
Like,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
disguise
that's
would just be
that guy.
painting your
He'll-
hair a different
He'll be
color.
fine.
Different color, brilliant. Oh my god. Let's wait for this two to come back. A bit more backstory.
Yes.
Doop-a-doop-boo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It really does go with everything.
Yeah.
Waiting for someone to come back from a toilet break. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you cut the recording. already,
Sorry
didn't
about that, I'm back.
you? Okay. That's one person's.
What do you want, kitten? What?
Everyone's just talking to cats now.
I'm not.
The fuck do you want?
What does she want? What does the kitten want, Shiz?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
Either food or pets.
Try yanking her tail.
Okay. Okay, I don't think he liked that.
That's saying
So that's what she did. That's what the kitten didn't want. All right.
We're learning. Okay,
As
next step.
As Moira was saying, she snaps her claws and goes.
Somebody.
It's about a day's march from here to the
Don't
south.
sit on my notebooks.
Can I see that map of yours?
Push the map over.
Yeah, gives it to him.
She scratches an X into it with her claws. She's not subtle.
Cringes a little at his map being scratched at.
Don't worry, you can get another one. What is that? And she points to the part of the map where you wrote Ira.
Oh, that? Well, that's Ira. one of the settlements.
How did you make this map?
Oh, from various descriptions of the crew of the scouting ship that.
Okay. One small tip. Do not show this map to anyone unless you know you can trust them.
What makes
Okay.
you say that?
Why?
Especially because I don't think an IRA exists.
What?
Oops.
Look, I certainly never heard of it, and I was at one point quite far up in the secrecy thingy.
It's just a conspiracy upon a conspiracy upon a conspiracy.
Maybe it's a new settlement?
I hate conspiracies.
New settlements are usually broadcast. They're a sign of strength, expansion. You wouldn't hide in. I don't know why you would hide that. I just.
Not to mention, the newest settlements seem to be located around the south. This is a very northern settlement.
I couldn't tell you what this is all about. Just do not show that to just anyone. Because I feel you might run into one who actually knows what that is, and then you are in deep trouble.
Right.
She's quite disturbed by that. Probably also
What
because
a-
she's worried about Arden.
What are the
Aw.
odds
Hey, Stinky, would
Yes?
I be able to translate the names and of the settlements so far and know what they mean?
Probably. They're just Latin, an old language.
Fair enough.
And you're into languages, so.
Yeah. So he probably would have seen the.
Oh, wait. Stormy, can't you talk in the call? Because I'm looking at like two monitors here, it's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, she looks at the gemstone. I just go, I don't know, is it glass? She doesn't know. She doesn't care about gemstones. Like at all.
By the way, if Arden wants to come to Blue Ember for help, he speaks like a shitload of languages, has really good linguistics, and he can cast comprehend languages.
Yay! I don't think Arden is going to need that. I think I just need to have him roll a perception check so he can actually figure out the system of this entire country and the naming.
Well, you can certainly figure out the system of naming the provinces.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it would tell you much, I mean, it's just names.
Yeah, but in any
What are you
case,
trying?
Arden is going to say, actually, I'm rather surprised that no one else has been asking about this until now, considering that all the other provinces in the north are. Well,
Wait.
6
Who
out of
did
7.
you show this map to?
Well, the only ones who've seen it so far are the apples. They're bananas.
Apples. She just apples. What? No.
Arden didn't
Banana.
say that. That was me doping up.
That's good. They can't really read and they don't care much.
So why aren't all the places on here named at just pony puns?
What do you mean?
Like Who'sdale or I can't think of any at the top of my head.
Because
It
this
sounds-
country obviously has a very different naming convention.
Yes.
This makes that just
Also,
makes
I
things
don't think
complicated.
sh is really much of a name.
That sounds incredibly lazy. Who would name countries like that?
Anyways, Arden goes,
It's madness.
running from Nemesia, the most northern point, we have Caritas Industria, Castitas, Benevolentia, Humilitas, Temperentia, Potentia, and that seems to be about it. Let me
Yeah.
just.
Are you casting a spell or something?
No. Actually, no. Moira.
That's
Mo-
7 out of 7. There's
Yes, wait.
7
Wait,
virtues.
Moira kind of nods because that's school knowledge.
Mhm.
She had that hammered into her and just,
Yep.
yes, the ancient virtues.
Mhm. And after that, the further south we go, we have, as far as everyone seems to know, Superbia, Invidia, Acidia, Gula, Avaritia, and Luxuria. That's
Yes.
6 out of 7.
Yes, the
We're
ancient,
missing.
the 66 ancient sins. Yes, I learned about it in school. There were quite a few protests back then.
No, but there are 7. Ira, Wrath is the last one.
Never heard of it. Why would you name a province Wrath?
Well,
Why would you name it
why-
Lust, Gluttony, or pretty much
Pride.
anything else?
Pride would make sense.
Limmer just kind of raises an eyebrow.
Lust
To be
would
honest,
good
neither of our
for-
naming conventions really do make sense.
Look, as far as Moira goes, that's all school honors. She doesn't. They're just names.
Hmm.
And to be fair, the Griffins aren't exactly imaginative. How would she know?
Another odd thing is that Ira seems to be the most northern of the provinces named after sins. Maybe a first attempt.
I
Or the most
couldn't.
latest.
I couldn't tell.
In any case, it's all very suspicious.
I might know someone who can, or know someone who knows someone who knows someone who might can, but that's vague, isn't it? Yes.
Well, we might be needing that knowledge. As for now, I might as well just.
Moira shrugs and just. We'll have to wait and see.
Anyway, Sarden goes. Well, as for now, I might as well just scribble out this up here. He says and scribbles out Ira and makes it look like an ink blot.
Good idea. Huh. So then,
Whoever pops in another ginger candy, rolls around in his mouth for a bit before chuckling. This is getting to be rather interesting.
You're telling me we're in a country named after sins and virtues.
We should go to Lust. That'd be fun.
We've already been to Lust. That's Luxuria.
That's where you are.
Oh. This is disappointing, to be honest.
As far as I know, if that's not Pride. No, that's Superbia. Oh, I'm getting so rusty with
Maybe
this.
maybe they're named after. Yeah, the cities are named the cities are named one thing, but they take after the sin to the left of that. So, for instance, this is the slothful sin. This is the slothful one, and one of these has to be the lustful one.
Well-
Just have to keep looking.
Actually,
the names
kind of
of the
makes sense. The
as for the names-
Barmaid, Carnage.
But
Actually,
as for the names of the cities, there's been something I've been just burning to ask someone about. Why is this city called Tree Cookie? And why were we at some point in Apple Pie?
you weren't there yet.
No, but there's something called Apple Pie. I know that.
She looks at you with a, well, kind of confused look. It's tree cake, actually. Why is that unconventional?
It's just rather baffling to suddenly be in a city called Tree Cake. Are all the cities named after some kind of pastry?
As far as I know,
Oh dear sweet Luna.
it sounds
Better
rather,
naming system than
sounds rather,
sins.
it sounds rather nice. I always thought
Quick
it was
question,
neat.
dude. What languages are these names in?
Oh,
Most of them
that's
are-
Griffin.
Most of them Latin, German, one's Danish.
I mean, like in-game languages.
Griffin.
Mm-hmm. And one of them is...
Danish is Draconic.
Really? Danish is Draconic? I thought
Yeah,
it was...
I just made it Draconic because fuck it.
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
But yeah, that's apple pie. Æbletærte.
And Latin is just Latin, some old dead language that people use to make themselves seem smarter than they are. Like I do in this very game.
I like it.
So, Undercommon?
That's what I was thinking. But
I'm sort of thinking Sylvan.
Sylvan is the language of animals. No.
maybe Druidic.
No,
Yeah,
not
something
really.
else I was
Look,
thinking
it's
about.
just an old language. It's just something. Just say it's ancient. Okay? Just say the language is ancient.
Yeah, it's a dead language.
Whatever. Who cares? We could,
It's actually French.
we could just call it French, for all I care. But it's Latin, so we don't.
Je ne parle pas français?
Sorry, what?
Stupid dead language.
No, je déteste français.
Yeah.
I'm making up words, please.
The washcloth. The washcloth that Typhoon places on Guizou kind of steams. But she is getting colder.
Blimber looks back. Make sure that washcloth doesn't catch fire.
Here's the scary thought.
Hmm?
What if she sends more than a small note?
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Also, is there a reason why Stormy can't talk in
I
cold?
don't know. Maybe
It's probably because she didn't have her. He didn't have her thing. His
Oh,
thing
maybe.
set up.
maybe he's tired.
Good point.
That too, possibly.
I'm not. That's a very valid point.
Perhaps she wants to take a bath. Well, whatever.
Maybe we should give her a bath.
So yeah,
I-
Moira does not understand why naming a city after foodstuff would be anything weird, because that's just how things are there. It sounds
Regardless, that doesn't really matter at this point. Anyways, it's best that we march off for the landing zone now.
weird. And Moira nods. I understand. I need a bit of time to send back a report about not having found you here. Otherwise people might get suspicious. But if you go south, I might be able to catch up with you in a day or two. Well before your backups land.
Of course. And before she leaves, Blue Ember leans in very closely and very quietly whispers, "If you want, we could get Arden's tent off into a more secluded area."
I'm gonna roll perception to see if he actually caught that. He did not.
I have to roll sense. I have to roll sense motive to see if she got that.
You're gonna kill him or?
Well, look, she's a bit.
Dense.
She's not.
Harmony.
Well, no, she's not. She's not sheltered, but it's.
Hey, Stormy.
Hi, Storms.
She's not exactly. She's not exactly sheltered. But she wouldn't also go for this kind of thing.
Okay.
Her sense motive is pretty high though. Hi, Stormy.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Mm,
You sound like you
Told you, tired.
sound like you're tired and sick.
Okay, let's see. What is her sense motive?
Adam's just fascinated with folding his map. Ooh, I can fold it like this, and now it's a hexaflexagon!
Making a little crane out of it.
Yes.
Apparently she got it.
Shit.
So she
Yes.
she goes. I don't think that would be. No, let's not do that. Let's not. Looks to Arden, looks back again before he notices.
Bye,
Are you
kid.
sure? I'm sure we could set something up.
I'm not sure nail polish heard that. Heard that. That was supposed to be private.
No, fine.
In the case, if Arden had looked back at her, he would just have given her his biggest, brightest smile. She'd probably find that charming.
Yes. She has no idea.
We're
Oh,
worried
she-
they're gonna
also-
plan on killing you.
She basically just ended her military career for you people. She's a bit overwhelmed.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, now is if now isn't a more
Alright.
opportune time for some love, and I don't know when. it is.
Also, no.
Yeah.
Also, no. She continues. Since I don't think you want to take your dragon with you, not with that amount of firepower in her.
Firepower.
No one even comments on that. Just
I did.
an aura of stupidity surrounding nail polish.
Well, I
Anything
was out of
so far away.
character. Thank you very much.
Sure.
That's how far the aura of stupidity goes. Just 10 feet of dumbness.
Doesn't stop that.
Okay. No,
Only
she goes-
Obsidian had 5, man.
She
Come on.
says, no, she says, I'm going to collect my thoughts and write a note, sending it off to you, princess. Then I'm gonna send a report to my people. Then I'm gonna follow you. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Also, during all this time, Jacques very much just lounged there, but obviously heard every damn word.
That's good. I don't have to. Then we don't have to recap him on shit.
I wouldn't trust that guy. I'm the
Oh,
DM
no,
and
totally not.
I'm the GM. I'm controlling him. I wouldn't trust him. What a douchebag! Look, he even hides his name in the shadow.
Wow.
Do we even know if that is Jacques?
No. Well,
Yes.
so anyway, yeah. She asked you if that would be acceptable, and you say yes, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. So she nods and
Works for me.
actually just sits down and begins to write.
With that, everyone, pack up your things. We have a day's march ahead of us.
Oh, also, better leave your cards here. The
A
jungle
wise
gets,
decision.
jungle gets rather messy down there. And
Anyways.
keep an eye out for a leopard pair. I heard they're kind of dangerous down there.
Uh,
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
It's
of
mating
course.
season, you know how it is.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Does the Applejack eyes?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
That's squishy face.
Ugh. Yeah, Moira is busy writing, and she's not a very fast and good writer.
Well, Typhoon, your orders?
We set for the march, and we're going to
Actually,
basically secure everything we can. I
We-
can't make much of an order if I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Guizu's going over there helping her with the spelling.
Yes.
Well, she has to send it away. You might as well help.
Yeah.
Not to mention Gurisu is Luna's secretary.
Typhoon will just stick with Grisu, re-dip the washcloth, put it on her head, help her cool down.
Still a bit steaming, but she's getting cooler.
Yeah.
After Typhoon says that, Blummer shouts, "All right, you heard the English.
That's
You
what you
heard them
say.
there.
Okay.
Everyone, get ready."
Hey, now that I think about it, you could totally use Guizu to boil eggs or something.
Totally.
Yes. Let's just balance an egg on her forehead.
No, you would have to use a pan or something. Pen.
Yeah. Let's just stick the eggs in her mouth.
That would
That's
work.
totally sanitary.
Yeah.
She might eat
We
them.
could do this. We could do the same with tea.
Yes, you could.
Yes. Let's just put packets of tea in her mouth,
You,
and then we can
we
drink from
have a moving stove.
you just have
Sweet.
to find a way to kind of funnel the energy in something useful.
Well, we do
Oh,
have
the poor
one
dear.
magic man.
Oh wow.
Blummer turns to Jacques. Do you wish to come with us, or do you want to stay here?
Actually, he sidles over to you, barely moving, and go. This guy has like no spine, in more than one way.
Really? I was just imagining him doing like a molestia sort of thing. Sort of vibe, just
No.
slowly and ominously going over.
Just coming up behind him.
You.
Actually, no. He looks at Moira, looks at Guizu. I think I better stay here for a bit. See you later.
Oh god. Thank
Have fun in the forest. Kind of he pets your cheek.
Oh, I wish I could go and kill more leopards.
What a douche nuzzle.
Absolutely. Then again,
Blue Ember begins to wonder why he didn't immediately electrify him the moment he touched him.
but here's the thing: you want to make a sense motive on him.
Sure.
Yes.
Totally.
you. Yes.
Jesus
Seems
Christ.
legit.
I don't
21.
want you to do that to me.
Conan just looks angrily at the bed. Doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
Really hate this guy.
I can't believe that Arden got the biggest sense motive.
There isn't even a pillow. This is awful. I hate
All right,
this.
Art
Should
got a
I,
24 and I got a 21.
Should I even bother?
Sure. Come on, roll a 20.
He dares you.
It can't be worse than Conan.
True.
It can mathematically it can't be worse.
Yeah,
I think
it
since
really
motive
cannot.
was tied
You
to
have
my
higher
skill-
wisdom.
No, since mode was tied to
Or
was,
does
no,
she?
sorry, you said wisdom, not charisma.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So that would make it
Man, you are tired.
Mm-hmm. Poor thing.
plus 10.
Let's see.
There we go. Roll.
You should stop using the
Anytime
3D
now, roll
dice.
20.
Ah,
18.
see, that's good.
Yeah.
Because
Yay.
he's not actually hiding as much, and you can't look. You can't tell if you can trust him. But he
Totally.
did keep Grisou safe against the quite angry Griffin at the time. So
All right, fine. We don't violently murder him yet.
Damn it.
that might be used to him yet.
Oh, so we're all expendable except for
Ah.
Grisu.
It's always next time.
Pretty much.
Yes. That will clear the military.
Yeah.
Just imagine.
Hello.
I'm
I just-
expendable in a
Makes sense here.
different way.
I just-
Not the traditional way of death than being a meat shield.
I just imagine them all standing around the heavily armed Griffin just correcting the spelling.
Did Grisu have to resort to using her scroll?
No,
Okay.
no, she's as alright
Yes.
as she can be, being a basically a walking nuclear reactor for magic.
So yeah, unless we have any other business, we set out on our way.
Yeah. You want to hurry up?
Alright.
It's actually a good time to stop here.
Yeah.
We've been on
Yeah.
it, 4 hours.
No, I've got nothing else to do.
Not my problem.
Yeah. Also, random question. What the heck was the thing with the gems?
Well, you haven't found out so far. I can't tell you.
Oh.
I'm
Can I roll an? I'm gonna roll an appraise check. See if I can.
I think
Okay.
you already have multiple times.
Yeah.
I
I
probably-
think it's something
well-
we need to have a Hybridian look at.
Actually, no. Let him roll an appraise check just on just the purple things.
Oh, no.
Should I roll a spellcraft or something?
If you want to.
I want to roll something.
I'm just telling you, from your
Can I roll
rolls alone.
sleight of hand to see if I can steal it?
Fine. I'm just telling you, from the kind of rolls you can do, I can't tell you that much. Yeah, you totally steal that shit.
I give it back immediately.
I
I
didn't
don't
even
actually
notice
want
it.
this.
He didn't even
Also,
notice
I'm using the bit of luck domain power for this, so. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 23.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
29 for spellcraft.
I tell you the same that I told Stormy in the side RP we did. Those are not gemstones. And they don't appear to be
There
Worth-
eyeballs.
no, they don't appear to be worth anything really.
Oh, fun. So it's just
But
a
it
box
doesn't
full of
mean that
random.
we can't lie to people.
And
So-
spellcraft.
Maybe
Yes.
There is
Hmm.
I'm just waiting. Done yawning? Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just weird. Anyway, appraise. They might as well be glass. They are not glass, by the way. This is
All right. So they're
Oh,
completely
fun.
invisible
They have plastic.
And spellcraft. There is something off about those things. There is no magic inside them. But something is weird.
Let's go and kill someone and see if
In
they're
fact-
sodiums.
In fact,
Keep ex-
when Grisou touched them, it felt kind of off to the touch, like you touch velvet or something. Like you touch styrofoam with velvet on top of it. Just
We should go give
really-
it to We should go give it to a random person, see if they like start
So-
seizuring or something.
So if Blue Ember touches them, he will
Very
get the
funny,
same...
Shizno.
Yeah, so anyway, so if Blue Ember touches them, he will just get that same really weird feeling.
Maybe they're used in the engine somehow.
Maybe they are.
Blummer just handles a stone for a bit while waiting for everyone to get their shit together and just fucks around with it.
It's just a weird feeling.
They're on the ground, see if
So
it
I guess
bounces.
all the gemstones that I rolled are pretty much useless.
No, just the purple ones.
Well, there were no purple ones. That's the thing.
Yes, the purple ones that Stormy has got. Look, if you don't have it, I'm reckoning that. Fuck it. I don't care.
I guess we, yeah, just throw, yeah, so the purple ones.
Your spare change gems are indeed worth money. Don't worry.
Okay, all right.
Just the purple things are not really gemstones.
Dumb question.
Yeah.
Were there 6 of each color?
Actually, no.
no.
There's the 6 purple ones that are the weird, felt like gem things. We had like 18 blue things.
Actually, the rest was Ben actually rolled for that randomly, and
Yeah.
I don't give a shit, to be honest.
There's a lot of blue things.
if he
a
wants
bit
to
of
roll
black.
for if he wants to
I'm
roll for
gonna
gem
go
colors,
with my first thought and assume they were some sort of fuel or ammunition.
well, no way for you right now to find that out. So
You know what? Maybe this was like counter. You know, the little purple gems was like their attempt at counterfeit money.
like I said, right now, really no way for you to find out.
Hmm.
So may as well just
We should
them.
break one.
It's a bomb. Wow.
You could totally break one, but with your luck, you would probably roll a 1 and hurt yourself. Oh, it's a splinter!
then
It's in
keep
my
trying.
eye! They're not.
Yes.
Look, they're
not
not
the
very-
debris.
They're not. Look, they're not very sturdy. You can tell you totally break one in half. It's like
So they
breaking
could
glass.
just step on one, and it would break.
Totally. It's like basically a glass.
Make it so, number one.
I mean, I wouldn't do it because why the fuck would you just break things? It's annoying. Someone has to clean that up.
Well,
Blue Ember
figure
pulled-
out what it's made out of, silly.
Blue Ember puts the thing on the ground, pulls out his club, and crushes it.
You could have
Check.
just stepped on it and had the same result.
Assholes.
It shatters, leaving behind a lot of really small shards that someone will have to take care of, and it's probably hairy and will hate you for it.
Analyze the shards.
The shards did not change. It's still the same weird feeling, just smaller
Quick.
pieces now.
Pick
Lick
up the
it. Maybe it
shards
tastes
and
like
put
grape.
them in a little bag. Then we can throw it at our enemies.
You owe me a cute little gem thing.
We'll give you the powder gem shard things. Because A, now you can make little powder gem things, and B, it's a nice weapon.
You owe me
Sweet
another
heart.
little gem thing.
Yeah, you do. You owe her. You owe her a weird gemstone with no use, apparently.
I'll go find a purple rock.
I'm gonna paint a rock purple.
Well, yeah, since I have to disguise myself anyway.
Well then,
So yeah, any more small talk?
nah, we're just gonna make our way. We're just gonna get started on the way down.
Okay, so next time, probably not a jungle encounter if we can find something interesting.
Yeah.
Yay!
Not gonna use a
jungles.
fucking monkeys again. I can tell you
Right.
that much.
Yes.
I have an idea though. I have a vague idea. Also, I basically that whole rebellion
Red,
thing
brown?
wasn't supposed to come in until 3 or 4 weeks later.
So why did that change?
Seems like a better idea to just roll with it.
Yeah.
Well, you
Is it
did-
because we super charmed Carnage?
Yes, you bull rushed that fucking guy. you have to get out of there. That's as good as an excuse as any other, and it gets you on track. Let's be honest. Also, the sooner you get on track, the sooner I can bring back the bananas.
Yay.
Who are
I
not
ne-
called the apples.
I need like 24
We
more
still need
banana
a
tokens.
banana. We also need a banana sundae.
Totally. I need like I need like a dozen more banana tongues. Then they're gonna be in all towns like Nurse Joy.
There's no place that I'd rather be than be here
Traveling
with
with
my
my family.
Yeah.
We're
So,
bananas forever. Bananas.
Oh my god.
With family back with song. With family back with song and feel.
Do I have to bring in a banana-colored pinky as some
Bananas
sort of?
to the peel.
I was actually, I was half thinking about just bringing Golden Delicious in, just banana-colored, with the same map and the same cats.
Golden banana.
I couldn't.
At first, that's what we thought you were doing with the Panthers.
I couldn't find a place for it. Okay.
There's
so
like a banana Pinkie Pie.
totally. This is like
So,
some distant
Hoon,
cousin.
I have a question
Yes,
for you.
ask.
Well, that should be banana cream pie.
Ask.
So it's
Who
Oh
is-
God.
Who is gonna be on the reinforcement ship?
You'll see.
I wanna know!
No, you'll see.
Yeah.
You'll know when your character knows.
Tell
I
me.
could totally
it
see
anything-
it.
Are they characters
I can-
important to anyone's backstory?
Might be.
Tell me.
I tell you that much so. Chidor will be on the way back with the airship. 'Cause that's
Really?
Colonel Stonewind, Strongwind. He'll
no,
be like, my little girl.
no one would send him there.
By the way, I totally killed that guy that was hitting on you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Benedict is totally gonna be there like,
He just-
oh, hello,
Oh,
brother. I cleared up. Can't you see? Now I'm totally on the right side of the law. Totally.
Different. But you'll meet Blueberry and Brownberry again.
Yay.
I'd almost think that Hoon would send one of Blue Ember's family members, but something tells me that Hoon didn't remember shit about Blue Ember's family.
Oh, totally not.
Really? I thought they were all. I thought you were basically in the service of army, and since none of the rest of your family is in the service of
God
army,
damn it, you guys. I'm gonna send you something. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Is it cake?
Something.
We have a dragon.
Is it slimy?
You
Oh
already
god,
have-
it's slimy.
You already have a dragon. I mean, she's not.
is it going to
working
be our new tank?
She's not working right, but
Is it going to be
dragon-
Aku?
Actually, for,
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade to the new model.
actually, for now, your tank will be Moira.
By the way, Stinky, you're going
Yay.
to love
There's
Moira's
really-
sprite. She has the cutest hairstyle, I swear.
There's really no alternative if you want a tank in there, and I think you need one. to be honest.
Yay!
Yeah.
Now Blue Ember can stop being paranoid about 4 fighters beating up on him and gang raping him.
I'm still the one controlling her. Don't forget that.
He will
Ah.
not.
I will.
So yeah, you have the gemstones that aren't actually gemstones. Crushed one for no reason, just to be a dick to Harry, who
Oh,
will just
come on.
step in the shards and get
We'll
hurt.
pick it. We'll clean it up.
I'd
Yeah,
say they
we're
were more
cleaning
of
it
a
up
dick
and
to
we're putting
me.
it in a little
It's my
bag,
favorite
and we're
stone.
giving the little powder gem to Typhoon. You
Oh,
know, A, she can
no.
it's powder gem. It looks
No,
pretty.
look, you
And
know how
B, it makes a pretty effective weapon.
No, you know how that works. If you break a glass, there's always some tiny splinter, some tiny shard on there, and you step in it a week later, and it ruins your day.
Yep.
True.
That is what you do to the poor buffalo, who did nothing to
Well,
deserve
technically, if
Are
who
you
was
guys
the one that
just
stepped on
incompetent
it?
at cleaning?
this. Totally.
Wait, who was the one that stepped on it? Blue Ember. Yeah, that was kind
No.
of in the middle. See,
Guys,
if it
I
was
think we should have a
my
vote.
part, then it wouldn't be as much of a problem because that's an
A vote?
out of the way.
I think we should call down a vote.
About?
I say we call down a vote to continue until we get to the reinforcement part. Then we stop.
that's probably he doesn't have the
I don't have maps for that now.
that.
Okay, fine.
It is getting late for some people.
It's
And
actually
Yeah.
And I
I
wanna
like-
know.
Me too!
Tell me.
as much as I like
Who is it?
all night roleplay, you'll know next week when your character
I
knows. When
wanna
actually-
know.
I don't have the maps, I don't have the tokens, I have nothing prepared. Okay?
I wanna know.
You already know a lot more about this fucking country now. Give me
Can
a
we
break.
buy a
But I
voucher?
wanted to know who's coming.
You know, I can tell you something.
I
Okay.
didn't get to shoot anyone this session.
Rizu's spell actually has the power to transport ponies.
Oh, Jesus.
They might not
Really?
arrive in quite the same state they departed in.
Oh.
So don't push me, Connor. Actually, part of her backstory is when they tested the spell, she accidentally sent a guard away.
I
Where?
wanna know
Like,
what you're thinking.
no, a guard tried to help her. She burped and he landed somewhere in the Crystal Empire. Just for no reason. He was just one moment there, one moment gone.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Yeah, it took them days to get him back. He was not amused. But he got a raise, all worked out.
Yeah.
Lost a lot of hair though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Wanna know?
Needlessly elaborate backstories. Yay.
All right, can we have a Robo Pony?
No.
Ooh, ooh,
Oh.
ooh,
Actually,
ooh, ooh.
that this. I think under
I
the
think
rules you
somebody
can.
wants to say something.
Yes. Under the rules, you could actually make one. I think.
Yeah. Pony, a clockwork pony.
I believe on the forums there's already rules for it.
Yeah, like a cyborg pony.
Input
Uh,
name, Sweetie Belle.
I don't remember. Steelheart.
Also, the resistance letter. Hidden in the poor bartender's private room. He doesn't even know about it. Poor guy. They just someday they will break down his door, try to kill him, and he won't know shit.
See, that's why we need to try and save my sexy zebra girlfriend before that happens.
Shut the fuck up about the sexy zebra girlfriend.
Then it turns
Nobody cares.
Then it turns out she-
Nobody
Sarah.
cares.
if
Well.
I wanted to be a dick, I could just let him, and then like in 2 months it turns out she's a double agent and kills him.
Hey, I'm fine with that. I have like 3 backup characters, so
Oh,
yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Only 3?
I'm
Wow.
fine with that. Just want to bang her, dude.
What?
I just have one. He's gonna be hella fun.
Okay, so with that, I'm gonna stop the recording.
Okay.